Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
What's up, Fireball?
Excitement,
I love me
adventure,
Brexit. Simple
just another
as.
day in the life of a manager.
Leave means leave.
It's a short
Simple
flight from
as.
manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. To see what... This is a job for a manager. We're men. A manager is always prepared.
True.
A manager is always prepared.
Simple as.
Hey.
Finally. Brexit. Day in the life of a movie runner. Wake up and meet the boy wife. Isn't he beautiful? I hate you so much. Also, hello Pepper, what's up? That's gotta be like a top 20 worst messages in this chat ever. Unfiltered. Wouldn't it be funny if I just fucking loved Brexit? I think they'd just be like... I was just like hiding it. Quick stop at the Krusty Krab and load up that plate.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Damn, first run of the day, past depression. Let's fucking go. Only a true Brexiteer could get past depression on the first fucking try, you know what I'm saying? Run looking lovely today, lads, plus 32 seconds. Yeah, that was me with that fucking awful-ass run yesterday. That got to Sunday 2. Actually, I think I only got to Sunday 1. Actually, I don't remember. Point being, that run was bad. Oh yeah, hello, welcome, what's going on?
A new path.
And howdy to Burger as well. What's up today? You know, something weird happened. Well. movie was on, but I didn't have my monitor, like, on... Because I use, like, an HDMI switcher. Don't see how that didn't work, but okay. What was I saying? Yeah, so... On the splitter, like... To see movie, it's port 1, and to see my desktop, it's port 2. So I had her on port 2, and then I switched it back to port 1, and I noticed that, like, the game was in stretch 4x3. Like, it stretched across the entire monitor, and it was really weird. And I was like, what the fuck? But, yeah, don't know what was up with that, but I did... I did fix it. I just had to turn off the console and turn it back on. Thank you for the good fucking luck on this Thursday. I was thinking it was Friday today for a while, and then I was like, damn, it's Thursday. I fell off. I fell off. I guess Thursday, like generally, like, what happens on a Thursday, you know? I feel like a Thursday is rarely the most exciting day in someone's week. I feel like the most exciting day of the week is either, like, Saturday, if you have, like, Saturdays off, or, like, Mondays if you have the Monday off, because, like, having, like, the Monday off was always, like, the fucking best feeling. Like, I remember those, like, half terms we'd have in school, where, like, we'd have to go into school on the Friday, but then, like, when we went back on the Monday, well, we didn't have to go back on the Monday, then we go back on the Tuesday. It just felt really good. Because, like, even, like, it was great, because when you, like, eased back in, like, you only had a 4-day week, so it was easier to, like, ease in. Like, back into school. It was quite nice. Unfortunate dark side. Yeah, I was live a little early today. I'm a good boy. I was a few minutes late yesterday, but I'm a few minutes early today to compensate for that. And frankly, I'm probably the greatest streamer who ever streamed. With how much I love my fans so much that I go live early. You know? Yeah, I've seen videos talking about that. And what is, like, basically always proposed is that you don't have the 2 days off, like, in a row. Like, generally, it should be, like, Wednesdays and Saturdays, or Wednesdays and Sundays, or that kind of thing. Because, like, after 5 days of just getting battered, like, you need the Saturday to recover, so you don't even, like, rest. Like, well, you don't get to do anything you want, because you need that day to, like, rest. And then on Sunday, you're dreading the 5-day work week again, so you just fucking... Yeah, that's why just 2 days spread across, like, the week is better. Again, like, Wednesday/Thursday, and then, like, Saturday/Sunday seems to be GOAT. Because then, you can properly rest. Because you only work, like, 3 days, so 1 day is, like, enough. You know, a little bit of rest, a little bit of doing what you want, it works out, and then you work, like, 2 days, and then you get, like, the next day off. And it's, like... Each break feels more rewarding, I guess, then, and you can do more with them.
Manager coming through.
My name is...
First of all, hello, Careful. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for exactly 2 years. That is greatly appreciated. I don't know how it's been 2 years, because... Oh, I know, you probably subscribed to me before I took the 8 months off, and then... Yeah. Okay. Anyway, welcome back to the Purple Foundation. Salutations, and I hope you are having the best day you've ever had in your entire life.
I'd like to...
I will get to your message in a second, though, but I appreciate the support. First, I need to read Darkseid's essay.
Oh!
Okay, yeah, so pretty much, yeah, we said the same thing, it turns out. 3 days rest, 3 days is generally better because you get the rest day than a proper day, knowing you, yeah. 3 days, I have just seen kind of studies that show that people do more overall work in the 4 days than they do in the 5 if they have the extra day off. However, now granted, this was like a Reddit fucking Subway Surface thing on TikTok, so it could be fake. But I basically saw one of those TikToks, and somebody was basically complaining about boomers. And what they basically said is that, the whole office is basically just boomers, except for, like, him. And he offered, like, not him. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I think the boss offered 4-day work weeks instead of 5. And you'd get paid more to compensate for it. And you wouldn't work longer hours. You do the same shifts, like shift hours, and you get paid more, but you just take an extra day off. And literally, apparently, literally all the boomers said no. So I think the reason why the 4-day work week does not work is because boomers. Because boomers, right? They probably don't want to be at home because they probably hate their wife or something. So that, and they want something to keep them busy because they're miserable. So until they die or retire, I don't think a 4-day work week is going to become the standard.
SpongeBob.
Even though it should become the standard. If people are pumping out at least the same amount of work, while also being out, if they're out more, they can help, like, it can help with the economy. They probably spend more days, like, out and spending money. Like, it's probably good for the economy as well. It's good for your mental. It's good for the economy. Like, what's the problem? And then, because people aren't, like, in the office for an extra day, that means they're not using office resources like electric for an additional day, which actually saves the company money. But, yeah. I thought that was a honk. I just gave out a free honk, and now I must... Now... I must cry. Lena, thank you for doing Brexit. It already happened. I'll just give one for free. Well, I just did 2 honks, like the ones that you redeemed, and then like the additional ones. So I'll just do it for free. Yeah. Hello, Necken and Lena. Hope you're doing great today, and thank you for the good luck. Hello, IG. How's it going, bro? Oh, I forgot to respond to your message. Careful. This game is bad. I didn't tune into your I mean, what time did you even stream? Twelve, 1, 2, 3, 4. I went to bed at 4. Even if you streamed earlier, I don't know if I would have shown up because I was actually, like, working on the video. I'm playing a mod, which I'm going to talk about in the video, so it's actually, like, important. And tabbing out in PvZ is, like, the worst thing ever because it's an old game, so it doesn't like when you tab out. So it would just be, like, really annoying to, like, talk in your shit. Like, it would just not work. It'd like... it would have significantly slowed down the pace of, like, playing the mod. Careful, you just stream at really awful times. That's, like, most of the issue. Hello, Carden. What's up, bro? Thank you for the good luck. I was just talking about how I was playing the PvZ mod last night. And it was really good. I feel bad for kind of just, like... for being like, oh, it doesn't sound like that good, or whatever, because I played it and it's really good. I mean, like... I still have, like, some minor criticisms of it, but I'm pretty sure it's just because, like, it's a really early version of the mod. Because, like, they have the limbo page, but like, really shitty minigames like Can You Dig It have not been changed, but I assume it's because that's coming in a future update, I assume. Can You Dig It is, like, the worst PvZ minigame, like, ever. 4 hours of sleep? How did you get 4 hours of sleep?
Manager coming through. See what?
I hate the cult because they keep saying that I never stream.
Boing. Manager coming through.
It's not a good joke, because it's not even true.
A manager is always prepared.
A good joke is Crisco and AFK, because that was actually true.
Hey.
Right, yeah, I have that problem too sometimes. Not this time Jam was here, but the last time Jam was here, I literally got no sleep on the first day. Like, yeah, I had to wake up early anyway, but I still should have got like 3 to 4 hours of sleep. I didn't get any. I was, like, so sleep deprived, I was literally, like, I was unironically hallucinating a little bit. I was so tired. I did look into it. Like, I tried it this practice session. On Xbox, you get so much height that if I try your setup, I don't even touch the rock. And if I go further back, then there's no visual cue. So, yeah, the setup doesn't work. Best viewers. I did not ask. I had the best sex with your mum last night. Yeah, I don't know, I still don't understand how the physics are different on every version. Because, like, I don't know how much time you spend trying to find a setup, but you, like... Might sound harsh, but, like, I mean... But you kind of, like, wasted your time because it's just not even, like, feasible on Xbox. Like, because you don't have an Xbox, it couldn't test it properly, you just had to hope that it works. And then you just, like, wasted your time, unfortunately. Yeah, I posted that in bullying.
SpongeBob.
It's, very, very not good. And Adobe is a bad company, and you should always pirate their products. I couldn't imagine spending hundreds and hundreds and hundreds on programs that, like, really chug and, like, crash and stuff. And then they just steal, like, all your shit. Like, actually insane. Premiere should be like $50, not hundreds. And they should also fix the poor performance after you put, like, a bunch of stuff on the timeline. That shit is not optimized. Reddit! I love Reddit. Hello, Spice. I was doing runs yesterday. I don't know how to say a name, but thank you for the good luck, have fun. Yeah, Cotton, like... I get the enthusiasm that you had, the optimism that you had to find a good setup, but, like, now that shit really is just, like... Because you have to turn, it'll never be, like, properly consistent. I never used DaVinci, but because I already have Premiere, I might as well just keep using it. Also, every time I see DaVinci, I'm just like, DaVinci?
There's the edge of town.
You can always pirate Adobe products. It's always morally correct. True. Yeah, to be fair, it is, like, worse on GameCube than it is on Xbox. That's why, like, well, it's probably clear now, like, how impressive the Sunday world record is on GameCube. Because it isn't just Sunday jump. Spiral skip is way harder. It straight up goes from easy to, like, actually pretty hard, and you have to do it 3 times. Like, Vaz's Sunday IL is really good. It's practically gambling. I forgot you're like 12. You know, if you add 10 years to that, then I suppose you'd be correct. My birthday is actually coming up soon. It's in 2 weeks. What day is it today? Thursday? So it's on a Thursday, which is really weird. I was actually thinking of getting the Xbox input display thing for my birthday. If I PB before then it's a complete waste, but at least I didn't spend money on it. If I buy it now, it should arrive by the time, roughly, it's my birthday. I'm fucking gay, and I suck cock for a living. I should probably buy it, like, tonight or tomorrow. And then I was thinking of asking Jam for either Kirby, like that 3D Kirby game I forgot the name of. Because I've been wanting to play it for a while, but it's just hard for me to justify the purchase. Or Metroid Prime Remastered. I want one of those 2 games, so I was thinking of asking Jam for one of them, and then my parents buy me the adapter. I don't know how much it cost after, like, conversion and shipping, because it's from America, but, like... It'd probably be, like, 40 quid, so it's not, like... I think they'd buy me it. The only thing is I don't actually, like, fully understand... I don't fully understand, like, the adapter. It has, like, some output I don't recognize. The only thing I recognize it for is that my Roxio has that output. It has that, like, power cable thing, too. But, like, I don't know, like... Yeah. I also don't know if I can connect a wireless controller to it. Like, I have a wireless adapter, but if I plug in the wireless adapter into it, like, will it work? I don't know. I have no idea. Will it add input lag? Like, I don't know if I, like, need to buy a 360 controller, because if I do, like, a wired one, then maybe I should just have Jam buy me that. But, dude, I literally have, like, fucking 6 Xbox controllers. So to, like, neglect all of them just to buy, like, a wire just so the adapter can work, it's, like, it's kind of like... Yeah, he needed a modded OG card, and also Jam is my brother. If you, I don't know what you mean by the wording, careful, but if you're saying that the original is better than the remake, I've not heard anybody else give that opinion, I'll just say that. No, that's his online name that he goes by. I'd rather not. But, like, it would make sense to... Well, remake the tutorials with an S? No. It would just be no pause storage if I did decide to. I'm not remaking no major glitches, there's no point. It's, like, 80% the same. And, like, almost everybody that plays it only plays it because they don't have an Xbox.
SpongeBob.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, though, careful. The remake is just a remake of the first one, so... Doesn't have anything to do with what we were talking about still. In it, brev.
A new path.
Cotton, you should ask for for an OG Xbox for Christmas or something, bro. Can't you just play keyboard and mouse on Dolphin anyway? Like, doesn't it default to keyboard controls? Hey, I mean, there's more than... Okay, there's Battle, there's Movie, there's, like... You could play, like, Futurama on it, if you want to play Futurama, you know? You could put on the hard drive. You could play, Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, Crazy Taxi 3, Halo, Conker's Bad Fur Day, Blinks. I have Blinks, I've just never played it. There's also Fable. I don't know if that ever got like other ports. I don't know, but I know like people really like Fable. It's like really cheap on Xbox. Yeah, I haven't seen like too many super expensive OG games, but they do certainly exist. I don't have any like super expensive OG games. Like, not counting my American imports, like, I think the most expensive OG game I have might actually be Futurama, and it was like 25 quid. How will you fail your fucking marriage, careful? After you come home after a long day of work, you had a 6-day work week, you come home, you open the door to your bedroom, and what do you see? Your wife and some guy, and they're having sex. What's up, Witty? Thank you for the good luck. How are we doing today? 100 quid, damn. Yeah, I don't play on Xbox enough to like buy any like really expensive games. Like including imports, like my actual most expensive Xbox game I think was like Platinum Hits Battle, and I think that cost like 30. Actually no, not 30, it cost like 33 or something, but yeah. Thank you for the good luck. How can you miss a movie? I'm playing it right now, bro. Thank you for the good luck, Careful, my favorite viewer. This shit does not work. Jam got movie for 5 quid. It's kind of crazy. Is this something I'm not understanding about the dirt pile? Hold on. Like, okay, I do know why I missed it that time. I went too far right, but like, how do I know if I'm going too far left? Like, what's like the... Like, it's, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what point is too far left. It also partly depends on, like, the angle, like, you're already at, but... Like, I went slightly to the right of the peak of the dirt pile, and I got to, because my angle was slightly off. I don't think there's a way for me to just, like, have the same exact angle every single time. Even if I'm aiming at the same spot, I think that's the issue. Like, you can see, like, where the sweet spot actually is. It's like, here, about? But I can't get the exact same angle every single time when I'm approaching it. Although if that happens, I'm not gonna complain. But that's not really the issue. Did I ask it out for dinner? Considering it's a pile of dirt, I did not consider that strategy, so you have to forgive me for being so foolish. Okay, I think I've kind of figured out, like, a pseudos, like... I want to have, like, a wide-ish turn by here so that I can, like, have time to react and actually, like, turn. I think part of the issue was that I kept doing, like, this, which works. But if I do, like, this... Well, okay, maybe not quite like that, hold on. If I do, like, a little bit wider, then I can more easily aim for the same spot. Okay, yeah, I think I have a slightly better understanding now. I'll miss it next attempt, but that's besides the point. Purple TV is my app of choice on mobile. Why did Kiffle say this? Is Purple TV like an actual thing?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
What
Bottom.
is Purple
The
TV?
manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Good lord. That cutscene was slow.
It's a short slide from
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
not manager.
Yeah, I do be an iPhone user, though. That's the issue.
To see what
I think the EU is, like, forcing Apple to allow, like,
Always prepared.
side-loading or something, but I don't know, like, I don't know exactly. I don't know if that means there's gonna be an ad blocker on iPhones or not.
Prepared.
Or what, like, I don't know.
Manager coming through.
Well, the thing is, careful, like, if the EU affects, like, the EU is so many countries that they can force Apple to kind of just have something be the case for every country. So, like, with the USB-C thing, Apple didn't restrict it to just the EU. They just gave it to everyone at that point.
I'd like to wake up now. Go! Go! Or something!
That is so true, Cotton. I'm just sick of the fucking YouTube ads, honestly. I can deal with ads like anywhere else, it's just YouTube, where I just like can't take it anymore, bro. But I'm not paying for premium, bro. They kind of low-key don't support the streamer because, like, they're so intrusive that people leave. And then those might be people who might have gifted subs and stuff, so... Low-key kind of doesn't help the streamer. Particularly if they're a small guy. Makes it especially hard for them to grow.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Because if you're not partner, you make hardly anything from ads as well. Like, there's no way that it isn't having, like, an effect on small streamers' income. Just to get, like, almost nothing in return from ads. I fucking hate, like, yeah, you have to watch, like, 40 seconds of ads just to see, like, what the streamer is even doing. And then, or maybe the stream, like, does, like, a glitch where it just, like, it's, like, infinitely loading. Like, after it already played the ad. So then you reload, and then it just plays the ads again. It's crazy. I think Twitch has made the ads slightly less intrusive. Because months ago, I was seeing ads that lasted literally, like, 2 minutes. I don't see that anymore. Because they would give, like, incentives for people to run more ads. But the longest I've seen now is, like, a minute of ads. I haven't seen past a minute. And I don't know if it's just, like, a coincidence, or if, like, Twitch finally, like, put, like, some kind of cap on it. So that it wouldn't get, like, completely out of hand. Also, well, on the topic of YouTube, ads are definitely worse on, like... Have you ever used, like, YouTube TV? Ads are definitely worse on there than they are on, like, fucking desktop, because... Like, I've gotten, like, 50 seconds of unskippable ads on TV several times, and I've never gotten that on PC or mobile, ever. The worst I've ever seen on mobile is, like, 35 seconds, I think. And I've seen 50 several times on TV. 50! And, like, god, the mid-rolls are fucking everywhere on those videos, too. Like, especially the ones that are, like, an hour long. They have a mid-roll every, like, 5 minutes, bro. And it's just, like, 30 to 50 seconds of unskippable fucking shit. And they have a sponsor. And they plug in the merch. And the Patreon. It's like, fuck. I know you gotta make a bag, but holy.
So much destruction.
You could tone it down a little bit, couldn't you? I told you I'd miss it on the first go. Take care of themselves. Expecting a Twitch viewer to take care of themselves. Never. You know what company should, like, sponsor Melee tournaments? Just any, like, deodorant company. Guys get it? Melee player smell bad? Point and laugh. I don't even know if it's true. I've never been to a Melee tournament. But given that, like, whenever I ask people who have been to tournaments and they always say that like the room smelled bad, like, yeah, I can believe it. It's probably like a consistent issue, like it's probably a meme for a reason. Sponsor block is amazing. Well, what if I got sponsored by NordVPN? Would you block my sponsor, Careful? Or would you support me, you know? Why would you block my sponsors, bro? That's not very nice. Don't you want to support me?
Welcome.
If they see that me advertising it to people worked, then they'll be like, "Hey, let's do it again, Mr. YouTuber, and we'll give you even more money this time." And I'm like, "Holy."
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yeah, but like it's like if people, they're definitely gonna be looking at how many people like use the code though. Also, it increases my watch time, which gives me more yeah, it gives me more revenue, and it boosts my shit in the algorithm. Scared of Melee tournaments, I would be too.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
At least I have good hygiene. Yeah, I got good hygiene, I would say. It's good to have good hygiene because it just stops you from getting, like, depressed as easily. Like, it's so easy to be depressed and then not shower for, like, 5 days, but if you literally just, like, force yourself to, I feel like it just makes you happier in the long run. You know? Like... Yeah. You feel good, because if you don't have good hygiene... You feel bad because you can't even do, like, the most basic of tasks then. It just makes you feel like shit because you can't even, like, spend, like, a couple minutes brushing your teeth. You can't spend, like, 10 minutes in the shower. Not even doing those basic things makes you feel like you can't do anything. And that you're, like, worthless and stuff. There have been so many times where I get into bed and I'm like, fuck, dude, I forgot to brush my teeth. I hate when that happens. I always do, though. I don't think I've forgotten to brush my teeth once this year. But, as far as I'm aware. But, yeah. sometimes I forget if I've brushed my teeth, so I have to go, like, touch the toothbrush and feel if it's like, wet at all. And obviously, if it's, like, even slightly wet, then I know I used it. Thank you for offering me a copy of Shrek Treasure Hunt for the PS1. I will take it, and I will put it on my shelf. My gaming shelf. Will I play it? Probably not, but I will put it on my shelf. Which is why this stream is sponsored by... yeah, like Manscaped or whatever. I asked Jam about P.O. boxes, and he said that shit can be expensive. And then I never actually, like, looked into it myself. I just, like, took his word for it. And, like, if you don't collect packages quickly enough, like, you can get fined for it, I think. What do you change them to? Careful.
SpongeBob.
Okay, well, I don't have a car, so, like... random parts of the video. That's a bit of a weird... because the thing is, though, is that even stupid thumbnails, like... if they the whole point is to catch your eye, I don't know, like... there were some videos I never would have clicked on, probably, but I did because, like, the thumbnail wasn't even clickbait, you just look good. And I wanted to click on it. I don't really have a plan on using clickbait thumbnail, titles and thumbnails, but, like, I don't blame people who do it. Unless it's, like, all caps, like... you won't believe this thing I just did, and it's, like... not really even that crazy. Shrimply acquire vehicle. No thanks. Oh yeah, I watched part of that because everybody was telling me it was good. I watched part of that how many Super Mario games are there video, which I criticize for having a thumbnail I don't really care for. And I've watched you know, like 20 minutes of it. I like it, but, like, did he really have to do the thing where it's like... for the 5 people that don't know, there's 2 different versions of Super Mario 2. Super Mario Bros. 2. Do you really have to say that? He spent so much time saying, I shouldn't have to say this because only, like, 6 people on the planet, you know, it's like, only, like, 6 people don't know this, but in case you, like, the amount of time it took to say that, you could have just said, as we all know, there's 2 versions of Super Mario. Like, that's all you have to say. It just, like, unnecessarily, like, slows the pace of the video. So it's like a minor complaint, but yeah, that's... yeah. Anyway, hello. Art, thank you for the good luck. How are you doing today?
Right now. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I've never done... I don't think I've ever done 147 attempts. I've done over 100 a couple times.
Whoa! That's a breath mint.
I don't think... I kind of stopped watching because I had to go stream. I stopped watching, like, pretty much just after he said, like, the two separate, so I don't know if he brings up Doki Doki or not, but, yeah. I hate when, I mean, this is also kind of minor, so the word hate is a bit strong, but this isn't related to this video, but I don't like videos where they just don't even put in any effort to redo lines that, like, have, like, major pops. Like the mic pops, like, I forgot what video it was, but I think it starts with the words, like, shiny Pokemon. I think it's shiny Pokemon. There is such a fucking massive pop when he says Pokemon, and it is the second word of the video. It is the second word, and it just pops so hard. It's like it was, okay, genuinely, right? It's like he had no pop filter, and he had his mouth right up against the mic and spoke, like, loud, so that it just had, like, the maximum chance of popping. It's so loud. On speakers, you can hear it so clearly. It's so AIDS. I just, like, the fact, like, you wouldn't even, like, you didn't even try to, like, say the two words again. I'm not even asking for, like, it's not like we're dealing with, like, a really long line that happened to, unfortunately, pop. We're not even dealing with that. It was two words at the very beginning. You didn't put in any effort, bro. I don't think anybody knows how many times in my PVZ video that the mic popped. Like, throughout the entire thing, I think it most likely popped probably, like, 80 to 100 times. And I redid everything. I redid everything. Every single line, I redid all of them.
Manager coming through.
Sometimes I would even redo a line. Audacity can't pick up a pop. I put it in Premiere and it pops. So then I'd have to redo it again. Pansexuality. True.
Hey.
Yeah, I've seen videos that are genuinely really good, and they only have like 6,000 views. The thumbnail's good, the title's good, the topic is interesting. Maybe they have like a, you know, maybe not a great mic, but it's like decent, and like they clearly like know what they're doing and have a passion. They just need to like iron out some stuff, but still, like, definitely an incredibly promising YouTuber, and they just get like 6,000 views. I care about mic pops. That's all I know. Well, I think part of it is that people just don't have the attention span for that shit anymore, but it's also just evolution. Like, if content was still the exact same as, like, 2012, you'd have to kind of wonder, like, why? It's kind of crazy how lazy everybody was back then, because, like, I don't know if you've seen Colossal is Crazy's videos, but his videos in 2016, 17 were, like, genuinely some of the best edited, like, commentary videos on the platform. But by today's standards, it had a pretty average amount of editing. But, like, he was known as, like, that guy with, like, the amazing editing. Because nobody was willing to do that shit. The people were just, like, all the editing would just be, like, zoom in, zoom outs, cut to black. Like, you do lose that kind of, like, connection with the YouTuber, because now, like, they are far more likely to be you know, kind of portraying themselves differently to how they actually are in real life. It's a lot more, you know, when they're, like, more mellow and just, like, kind of talking while playing a game, like, just kind of, like, chill talking. It definitely feels very real. But the thing is, right, like, what is the point of that content on YouTube when you can get that content on Twitch? Like, I feel like Twitch, like, filled that role of, like, those kind of videos. Those videos work just as well on Twitch. Except arguably even better. Because, inevitably, even back then, with our better attention spans, still bound to get bored sometimes when all the YouTubers doing is playing Minecraft, you know, just mining, doing a strip mine in Minecraft, right? Bound to get boring sometimes. But, like, if you have a chat to just talk to as well, like, even that can be entertaining. There's no reason for that content to really exist on YouTube anymore, like, from, like, a logical standpoint. What's up, Crash? Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? She purples on my foundation until I movie. God, I sure hope so. Okay, Twitch's video player is, like, really fucking awful, I will say. If it had, like, YouTube's exact video player, like, it would be ballin'. If it was just exactly like that. Yeah, Carden. That's why it's good to get into YouTube now before it's too fucking late. And then you have to put in, like, 10 times the amount of effort. I mean, it's already happening, but, like, that's why, like, now, it's, like, better to do it now than later. I do miss when people would edit on, like, Windows Movie Maker. It's just funny. But yeah, it is more about, like, the meta now compared to just, like, I feel like YouTube these days is less about, like, I'm just gonna make what I want, and more about, like, well, I need to keep the meta in mind so that I can actually make money, so I can quit my job, so I can actually, like, do this thing that I'm passionate about. And that is actually, because now you need higher quality editing, it takes longer to release these fucking videos because you have school or work or both. And, like, real-life responsibilities. So then, it might just discourage you from even trying to make videos, because it's like, oh, imagine how long it would take. Imagine spending all of my free time. You know, you get home from work, you just want to chill. You know, you don't want to be, like, working on something, you want to just, like, fucking chillax. But you might, but then if you do that, you won't be able to work on a video. Well, yeah, money is the issue, because who would rather be working some fucking horrible job where their like, the manager hates them, and, like, they're doing work that they hate, and they hate all their co-workers, and, like, the environment's toxic, all the customers are toxic. Like, the company's probably doing illegal shit, like not paying you properly and just stuff like that. That's, like, hard to actually get justice for. Who would rather do that than, like, doing your passion full-time and being able to take breaks whenever you want and shit like that? And making more money for it, too? Like, that's why people would, like, so... Because who would rather do most other jobs than, like, YouTube? Most of the time, the people who don't want to do YouTube only don't want to do it because they don't trust the copyright system, or they're worried that they'll fall off, like it's not financially secure. Or, like, they don't like the inconsistent amount of money that they're getting. Or if just, like, some other adpocalypse happens, or just anything like that. But if YouTube had financial security, I think practically everybody would be at least trying to make money off of YouTube. It's mostly about the copyright system and financial stability. People think, like... It isn't just that people think, like, oh, nobody's gonna want to watch my video. That is part of the problem. But, like... It's also, imagine I put in this effort, and it's for nothing. Or, like, imagine I quit my job and then I immediately fall off and then I'm out of a job and I'm fucking homeless. How is making videos full-time cringe? How is that cringe? Bruh. Honestly, it's way worse for YouTube than it is for Twitch, TBH. Twitch, like, automatically mutes your VODs, like, it's not a big deal. Which, I'm not even gonna lie, like, that's actually so good that Twitch does that. Like, if there were to be an issue. But yeah, for YouTube, it's atrocious. YouTube's actually currently working on a new copyright system thing. Well, not copyright, monetization, but that's still, like, similar. So, YouTube are gonna implement a system. I can't believe it took this fucking long. They're gonna implement a system where it tells you specifically what part of the video got your video demonetized and why. They're actually gonna fucking tell you this time. Isn't it crazy? Now you're not gonna have, like, your video demonetized for no reason. You have to be popular enough on Twitter to, like, get YouTube's attention. You get some bot reply telling you that it violated guidelines, which you already knew, and then you keep demanding an actual response, and then you get an actual response, and it's just something that's either greatly exaggerated or not true. That's because you're fucking lame, careful. That does sound hard. No, you know what the worst must have been back in the day? Do you remember when Nintendo would copyright claim and even strike sometimes? Like basically like any fucking Nintendo video ever? That was the final boss back in the day. Trying to do that full time. Yeah. Also, if you remember as well, companies would literally just copyright claim videos for, like, no reason. It still happens, but, like, I mean, it was really bad before. It was really, really, really bad. Bro, I remember Vib. I've seen a video on Vibrib, and it seems like a really unique game. Also, what's up, Medla? I should buy that game someday. I really love the idea for, like, when it comes to demonetization shit, like, I watched a video before that proposed an idea that is, like, years ago, that still is a genuinely good idea, which is that when a company claims a video, neither you or the company gets the money. It goes into, like, a pot, and then whoever wins the dispute then gets the money. It immediately decentivizes just claiming a video, making money off of it. And then, because then even if they fight back, they still lost some of the money. it just immediately stops that from being, like... nearly as much of an issue.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
And then you don't lose any money if you win. That is true as fuck, Carden. You know, careful. Maybe it's because this game is fucking hard. I think what people are not, like, forgetting is that, like... I'm failing more runs in SD now because I get past depression way more often because of Creek and Truck Skip. I've made those two, like, way better, so now I get here way more often, which makes it look like I fuck up sandwich driving more often, when that's not the case. It's just you see more sandwich driving, and is a really reset-heavy segment. No, the trick is AIDS is the issue. That was a little scuffed, but that was fine. It was probably like a 12-14 or something. But yeah, first time I've gone past the time challenge in over an hour. Nice. Lamau. He fell off. Now I'm really worried about dirt pile extra. Because you know how it goes, I usually miss it on the first attempt of the stream. In case you're wondering how it went in practice today, less consistent than yesterday, but basically still the same result. It was like 0.5% lower, but the reason why I say more inconsistent, I got it 26 times in a row, and later 25 times in a row, so it's like, oh wow, that sounds really consistent. No. Because what happened in between the 26 and the 25, I kept, like, getting it once, missing it once, getting it twice, missing it once. You know, like that kind of thing. Like, it was really getting on my nerves. It's still not properly consistent. That is why, by the way, I did not agree with the, if it's 90% consistent, then it's basically free. Because my consistency with it is almost 90, and I still have moments where I get it once and miss it once and stuff like that. So it's, like, not free, it's just, like, I get these really big streaks, and then it goes back to being, like, only kind of consistent. I played Garden Warfare 1 a little, like, for, I don't know, like, probably like 20 hours back in the day. And I have, like, an hour or less in Garden Warfare 2. Well, yeah, it's basically just don't make, like 2 or 3 major mistakes. And then don't make that many minor mistakes either. Yeah, my consistency with it today was like 86.8% or something. And yesterday it was like 87.6, I believe. I wouldn't know when it comes to sound effects. Do God of Warfare 1 servers even work anymore? Does anyone know?
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Well, that's cool at least. I miss playing God of Warfare, TBH. But there's no reason to play it when there's God of Warfare 2, but that's besides the point. I feel like the way to fix servers going down... Like, I know there are games where the server in question is literally just, like, the host. Like, just bouncing off their connection. You got gifted a whole ass PC. Still, I mean, wow, even 100 is like a lot. I wish my uncles were cool. My one uncle cheated on my aunt and the other one is homophobic. And I can tell he, like, low-key hates my aunt, I'm not gonna lie. Well, maybe not hate, but, like, yeah, I can kind of tell that he, like, yeah.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
EA, when you can compliment them on one thing ever. Like a mouse. No one in my family is a fucking gamer except for Jam. I'm glad Careful never shuts up.
Freeing Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Up to Daisy.
No, you did not.
Ow! Ouch! Ow!
I got my mum to beat No Cheese in the SpongeBob movie game. No way would I ever have my parents on my video. Well, especially not my dad. He wants, like, literally 0 internet presence because the man is watching him. He got, like, really shitty before when my mum, like, made, like, a Snapchat account, I think.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I hope I feel like that worked. What cookie? When I was in fucking Iceland the other day, they were selling like this big box of, yeah, like a box of like American-style cookies, and they're only like 5 quid, and there's like 1 million of them. I was like, fuck. Can't justify buying that, bro. That did not gold. I feel like I must have split early.
I found one.
Oh well, whatever. That sounds good. Careful. You make me want one now, but I will not have one because I'm a good boy. We have like we have like this s'mores making. We have like I don't even know, like a pack of like s'mores to make in the cupboard. I might make those on Saturday. This run's kinda bussin', TBH.
You have to.
And double frame perfect text box cancels. I think this might be the run. I say 20 minutes in. World record pace splits used to be the ultimate pace pal splits because they didn't have dirt pile extra. But like when I realized like I literally reset if I miss it, like I had no good excuse to just like not have it in the splits, which sucks because I loved being like minus like 15 plus every time I entered Rubber Dub. But by extension, surrounding segments are worse. Like, compared to the old splits, I'm pretty sure BBBH is just like 2 seconds worse. Sunday 2 is like a second worse, like Guess 2 is like 3 seconds worse. Now the Men Combat's like a second worse, you know, stuff like that. Monumental's a second worse, if I recall correctly. I think I made Depression 2 like 2 seconds worse because I just hate RNG. And I made BBBH 2 like 3 seconds worse. BBBH Combat rather. Kivil has really fucking high standards. It is probably the, like, visually the best mod we have in the community. And it has custom, like, enemies, which is almost unheard of in the community. Like, I mean, like, custom models, rather, like, for the enemies. And it's got, like, bonus content with the extras, which is also, like, a bit of a rarity. He still gives it an 8. You would not like the layout it originally had then, because, like, I know, well, this one part I got stuck on because it wasn't, like, there was an objective I was supposed to do later on, like, I was supposed to fall down to it and do it later. And then the actual thing I was supposed to do was to the right, but, like, it was blocked by a wall, so I didn't know it was there. And then Zep said that they were gonna add, like, a line, or, like, an arrow to show you where to go there. I feel like I would have dumped most of the time saving the Sunday too. 22 seconds is a lot. I expect myself to save at least, like, something there. He'll break even. If I play, like, perfect, I can miss, like, 3 Sunday jumps. Or even if I lose, like, 2 seconds, it's not that big of a deal. What I actually wish I could have done was let myself miss guest jumps, but there's just no way to make it work without, like, making other segments, like, too good.
We're men.
Yeah, you need to, like, cry because of how good it is. It needs to make you, like, rethink all of your life choices. And it needs to motivate you to, I don't know, do something. To follow your dreams or whatever the fuck. Your mum felt weird last night. I still did it, though. I'm sorry, that was mean. Anyway. It's definitely one of the best heavy iron mods. I do not agree that it's a fair rating. I think a fair rating is a 9. Hell, the version I played is, like, quite a bit worse than the new version, and I'd still give that one, like, a 7.5. No, I do not.
The gates are locked.
In my entire top 10, there is no incest in any of those anime. I'm not overly generous. It's not overly generous to, like, have different standards for a pretty new modding scene. Like, do you expect me to treat her on the same level as, like, SM64 hacks? Because that's what you seem to be doing. You're overly harsh. Yeah. We know what you think. But I'm just saying, right? The mods that people make for that game are so crazy because they have the entire code. Like, they can literally make anything they want. Yeah, no, your rating system is too harsh. That's not even how my anime list does it. a 9 is great.
We're doing better now.
Yeah, but no, I'm saying you have a harsher rating standard than Mal. I want an SM64 hack where it's just SM64, but it's like 60 FPS, because like they know how to optimize that shit now, so I'm sure it's possible. It just runs at like a flawless 60 like all the time. Other than like the submarine, it's probably possible. I think Case said he was like wanted to take a look at that after he's done with his mod. Well, yeah, you can play on PC, but, like, most mods are made with N64 compatibility in mind. So, like, people like that stuff. That community has a big emphasis on stuff being console compatible. That weenie was awful. Like a mouse. Well, I mean, again, Cotton optimization. Case's hack that he's working on is like, you would not, like, I don't know if you've seen it, but it's crazy how good it looks. And it seems to be, like, obviously the FPS can be all over the place, but, like, in most stable levels, it's running in like, you know, consistent 40 to 50. Like, but it can even very rarely hit 60. It's insane. Sub Crow, thank you for the good luck. How's it going?
To get to shelter.
Fuck off, dude. This is why I need to do sandwich out of bounds, by the way, because bullshit like that happens. And I need the cushion. Yeah, I verified that run too, Crow. I verified it earlier. Yeah, the models and the textures are like, and the lighting are all like stellar. And it's still like almost always running at or above 30.
Do you have any free?
Like, it runs better than actual SM64, like, on the whole. I can't wait to play it, like, when it comes out. I think it'll be the best mod in the community, probably. The only problem is that... I don't know if you played Lost Impact, the one that he made years ago, but he does not like that mod. He said it was, like, overly ambitious and just, like, because of that, didn't execute things properly. He has, like, insanely high standards for himself, so he'll probably look back at his current mod that he's making. He'll probably look back at it, like, 2 years from now and be like, wow, that mod is bad. But, like, yeah, he really doesn't like Lost Impact. He said that, like, he doesn't suggest anybody, like, play it. He said that, like, a year ago.
was that for you? Sayonara.
Yeah, I knew you'd get 2x, like, really easily. But yeah, working on the bosses, like, I mean, well, working on Neptune, yeah, you could literally just grind sheep percent. That's like a really good way of just... You can get, like, a top time just by getting a hitless Neptune. A damageless Neptune, rather. Literally get damageless Neptune, and you'll automatically have, like, a top, like, 20 time easily.
Well, that was different.
Yeah, last impact, yeah. But the point being, yeah, he doesn't like... So it's possible that this mod could also be, like, overly ambitious or whatever, but I highly doubt it. Considering it's literally... He's built it with N64 in mind, so it, like, I think Last Impact doesn't even work on N64. This seems like he's actually, like, thought things ahead of time.
Steady as she goes, Pat.
Congratulations on your damageless Neptune.
How you like me now?
This place.
Fucking... Fuck off, dude. That's so bullshit. Yep, 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 yep. This run's dead. There is a lot of time to save in the bosses then, yeah. Dennis 2 is like the easiest of the three, like besides Frogfish, so I would probably take a look at that one next because like it's really comparatively it's quite easy. Honestly, Cotton, this is one of the today was one of the rare times where Sunday jumps actually went bad in practice. If they went bad in practice, imagine how they're gonna go in the run.
Not so fast.
Well, it either means I'm gonna get 7 out of 7, or it means they're gonna go even worse, and I'll get like 2. For Dennis, you can for Dennis 2, rather, you can basically just copy, like, what I do, essentially.
Oops, forgot my floaties. We're men. Machine bottom. Atlas no
That usually means you nitro too late. You should be holding the buttons, not like mashing them or whatever. Like,
You really gotta try it.
when you're doing Mindy Skip, you want to just like keep mashing B and then holding the R trigger and A. You just want to keep doing that. You do not want to do anything other than that as a beginner. If I have to rock lock, I would prefer to rock lock on the first one so I can kind of just get back into, you know, attempts, but yeah. There are times where I hate rock locking on the first one because it feels like the game isn't even giving me a chance to, like, prove myself, I guess, but it's usually a lot worse to fail within the last, like, 2 compared to the first 2. No, I don't think... You just hold R and A and mash B. I'm pretty sure that's what that's what my tutorial said to do. But even if it didn't, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. It buffers the R trigger input, so like it'll just nitro at the right time after you close the menu. I'm not gonna lie, Darkside, I don't think the message went through because I didn't see that. Your mum is bad. Crows on OG.
Mr. Target, why don't you brev? Mr. Target, why don't you brev?
Your package came in the mail.
And that is how.
Plankton is you.
Coming through! Boom! Enough said.
Holy lag spike. Yeah, it's not surprising. Now the men, Plank, and SCDA are just like segments, like they always go poorly in the first few runs, and then you just keep saving a shit ton of time on them. Then they eventually turn into massive run killers, but that should not be the case just yet.
That's good and smart. Ouch! Cold, cold, cold! It's kind of hypnotic.
I say skill instead of sliding and driving, even though the reason why it took me an hour to get the run anywhere was because of sandwich driving. SD-102 is just straight up one of the hardest splits in the entire game. Not even just like... yeah, Cowden. It do not matter, really. That's why you're able to just, like, spin into position if you want.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
I don't know if that worked. I mean, it probably did. I'm like 70% sure that worked. Thank you. Don't know how I felt about that one just then.
Stop throwing things at me!
I don't know how I made that button cycle that one time, because my movement just then, like, felt pretty good, so I went for it, and I was, like, half a second off. I don't know, like... literal TAS movement required, apparently. Like, goddamn. Like, unironically, like, I wonder, like, how far off you need to play off a TAS to, like, make that cycle, because, like... my movement genuinely felt solid then, and it wasn't, apparently.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Yeah. Now, this is how you save your time back, though. As I'm gonna get the one frame. And that's how it's done.
Only Goofy Goop.
I'll splice this in my run. That's funny. Good idea. Just fucking, like, new rule. Everybody's allowed to splice one segment from the world record if they feel like it.
You're losing it, SpongeBob!
I think if people were allowed to splice, like, any one of my segments in their runs for whatever reason, I think they would either snatch, like... this is not Sunday 2. They would either snatch probably SD102, or, like, Plank, or Now the Man or SCDA. One of those four, I reckon. I think my segments there are quite solid. Like, do you remember when I analyzed Vaz's run? Right? Like, he was like a minute or like 2 minutes or something behind me going into Now the Man, and then out of Now the Man, he lost an additional, like, 70 seconds or something on top of what he already had. It just goes, like... and he has a top time. He has a top 3 time, and he lost, like, over a minute on me in Now the Man. And my run didn't even get spew boost. And, it was before Bungee Ball, too. So, like, I could have had an even bigger lead, potentially. Just goes to show, like, Now the Man is, like... Now the Man is, like, fucking so important. Definitely one of the most important splits in the run. Like, runners just think of it as, like, the number of mistakes they make in Now the Man, but it isn't just that. Remember, back in the day, no one had ever gotten a sub-5 Now the Man, and now I get, like, 430s and 420s and shit. Like, it's also the strats that you do, and also movement. $144, then yeah, you can save over a minute, then yeah. Definitely need to grind out some Dennis. Best part of the run coming up. Yeah. You need to analyze, like, why it's going bad is the thing. You need to analyze, like, what am I doing wrong?
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Like, what is the issue? Oh, like... Thanks. Like, X thing is the issue, and then you have to figure out, well, why is X thing happening? And the way to figure out why X thing is happening is to see how somebody else is doing it and see what they do different from you.
Oh, boy.
If you hit him and he does the attack animation, it means that you, hit him too early.
This is
Players make the mistake of, like, because if you do the explosion before he even lands, then that's the issue. Because he can't tell that he got hit. Because you attacked him so early. But, like, when he, like, lands on the platform and then, he takes explosion damage, he's already on the ground. Like, he's in a different state when he lands on the ground. So then he actually, like, registers hits properly.
Must have been something he ate.
Faster, faster! Come get some!
I don't know how much that loses, to be honest. Jump for the target on the orange wire.
King me.
Are you doing the old target route? I don't know, like, when the new one was discovered.
Coming through!
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
If your gold is a 353, then you lose in like a minute. Even at an intermediate level, I would say every beginner strat is free as fuck, though. Even though I struggle most of them initially. Even missing beginner strats can be it's the number of strats is kind of the problem. It's just piling everything on top of each other is, like, the issue.
I didn't think a sponge could hit that hard.
But yeah, getting into movie is hard because, like, you need to already understand, like, the engine and the physics and stuff partly. That's why it's so hard at the beginner level, because, like, you need to immediately start understanding things, like, straight away. And then when you hit the intermediate level, like, you're good enough to know that stuff. And then it's like, oh yeah, game's not hard, like, at this point. It's gonna rock lock. How many times do you think that happened in practice? That's the 4th run in a row that I've lost to soft locking in Sunday driving, by the way. Oh look, it didn't rock lock, that's crazy. I'm so sick of this fucking strat, dude. I'm not even joking. Like based off the past 4 attempts, the soft lock chance is actually 100%. Within 7 Sunday jumps, the chances of it happening is 100% based off the last 4 attempts. It is guaranteed to happen within the 7 attempts. And 3 of those 4 attempts, it happened really early. So it's not even within 7, it's within like 4. It's guaranteed to happen. And I can't stop it for some reason. Nope. It's a completely different trick. In runs, it's like, I don't even know why I practice it, dude. I'm just like obviously like on copium whenever I practice it because it just doesn't do anything. I could force myself to do this 1,000 times a day and I don't think it'd increase the consistency. Well, I don't have past VODs to look at. The only thing I'd be able to look at is my Hundo PB, which missed them a bunch of times. The thing is that every time I go for it, I feel like I'm doing roughly the same inputs every time. Kid named Red Foundation, I'd have to look through like fucking 100 VODs. By that, I just mean like, the last time I got like 6 out of 7 or 7 out of 7, like it would take a while to like find a stream. Also, the air conditioner turned off. That would have soft locked. So finally, after like 20 attempts, finally would have soft locked. That sounds cool, Crow. Hope it comes out the way you want it to. Hopefully, like... I think 2021 and then 2022. But I wasn't getting it a bunch, I was getting it like 60% of the time. Like 60 to 70. As you can see, I'm getting it more than 60 to 70 in practice. Because it's different in practice, like it doesn't mean anything. An actual log that would matter is how often I get it in runs, and unironically it'd be like 25 fucking %, it feels like. But I have to do it. That run had like the most miserable rock slide in Now the Men tunnel. Like I needed to make the time back. I couldn't just like not go for Sunday jumps. I mean, I could have not gone for them, but then where would I make the time back then? Because I'd be like plus 10, and then what? Where was the time coming? And then basically any mistake then kills the run. You're missing guest jumps or like anything like that, or like fucking up Now the Men combats so that the poppers start spawning, and they lose like 20 seconds. Just like anything like that, just instantly then kills the run. So it's just not an option. I had to do the jumps. I would have only had the option to not do the jumps if the run were really, really good. But then it'd be a waste to throw away a really good run to a trick I statistically get the majority of the time. You see what I mean? The trick is, like, almost as toxic as it could be for the trick that it is. Saves enough to where you have to do it. you have to do it so many times, you're statistically likely to miss it at least a couple times, and there's a softlock chance. The results you get in runs are completely different from practice, but there's so much bullshittery in the run that you still, like, you constantly need it to recover runs. And even if you do have a good run, it'd be a waste to throw it away with a trick you know you can get consistently. So yeah, it's almost as toxic as it realistically could be. Yeah, box stay is definitely worth it for beginners. I try to convince Sky to stop doing it because even they still do it, but yeah, beginners should definitely be doing it, I feel like.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, Red Foundation has not been around for too long.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
But yeah, so Plank Box Stay Bungee loses like 15 seconds or something. That's very little in the grand scheme of things. I mean, considering you lost like a minute in gas, like what really is 15 seconds at that point? 15 seconds is less than how much Cartwheel Creek loses. Like, it's less than Sandwich Out of Bounds. It's less than a lot of things. Very negligible. Like, if I did Plank Box Stay Bungee in my no polar storage run, it would be like a really low 101. Like, you can get really good times with this still. I'd still obviously recommend dropping it eventually, but like, I just mean that you could even take that strat with you until like sub like 115 or sub 112 or whatever.
Hey.
Exactly.
Oh, I'd like to wake up now.
I don't even think well, I think like, I don't think beginner intermediate is like, I don't think you should drop it then, Carden, because like 15 seconds is still nothing at the intermediate level. Like when you're getting into the intermediate level, like when you have like 117 or whatever, that like, you're still 17 minutes off the world record. Like, those 15 seconds still ain't gonna do too much.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
15 seconds is very ignorable. For a long time.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Gas jumps saved like 15.
See what?
The air conditioner turned back on. Yay.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing.
Yeah, because, like, yeah, what you should basically be working on now is consistency.
This is a job for a manager.
That's my favorite line.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
That's a pretty respectable decrease. Movie runners don't really even practice disco skip, they just fucking... I feel like people gaslight themselves into thinking disco skip is, like, easy.
Can you hear me now?
Because, like, the time loss for just missing it, like, once is not... It's just kind of whatever. And you don't need good jump spacing to make it across. And it's, like, relatively early in the run.
Watch your stuff.
In reality, it's just a slightly easier floating block skip. Input delay, damn, you fell off. Delay is like a speedrunner's worst nightmare. Unless you're a PAL, unless you're from the PAL region, that's your worst nightmare. But otherwise, input lag.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. Neptune consistency is like a huge deal because like if you can get a perfect Neptune even when you are nervous, like well, that'll prevent so many runs from dying. I'm better at SpongeBob one-frame jumps than I am at Patrick one-frame jumps. I don't know if it's because of all the hammer skip I used to do back in the day, or what. But with Patrick ones, I almost always press A too early. Like, when I haven't done them in a while and I try to do them again, I almost always press A too early. Capture card. A lot of capture cards have 0 delay pass through. Even my really shitty Ava Media capture card from way back when had no pass through delay. They're generally not supposed to have delay. Like, probably any, like, remotely modern capture card probably does not have pass-through delay.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Capture cards are, cringe. Even this one I have now was a bit of a bitch to set up. It was, like, not detect... Like, I don't remember if I told you, but the audio was, like, really distorted and delayed and shit. It was fucked. Thank you for the good luck.
Plankton.
I didn't know you posted a cookie. I'll go look in a minute. Oh, another reason, by the way, why it looks like I'm resetting to SD more often is because I do it 2 minutes sooner, SD102. I've already saved a lot of minutes of my life. I have not reset to 3K, like, I've reset to 3K post sandwich driving, like, once. I've just saved, like, minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes already. Like, this route change was definitely a good idea. I know inevitably I'm gonna miss Steamed early and I'm gonna fucking bitch about how I shouldn't have changed the route, but, like, no, it is better. It is better to do it like this. It just means that you see more sandwich, unfortunately, but it's just gotta be done. It's better for the both of us. I reset the bounceless, not post sandwich driving 102 3K. I haven't reset the steamed sponge ball or the end level movement.
Better?
Good thing SpongeBob.
And now I enter here another 2 minutes sooner. Okay, that cookie does look really good. But first of all, you are fat for getting a cookie that big, and second, Hershey sucks. But the rest of it looks PogChamp. I don't know any Brits that like Hershey's, because it's just like so low quality, it's so bad. Like, when I learned that America, like... most American chocolate is legally not classed as chocolate in the UK because the cocoa content is too low. So I think American chocolate just sucks in general, probably. I've seen all those, like, taste testing videos and stuff, and they always say the same thing, you know, like, the European ones are just, like, creamier and thicker, and, you know. God, I could go for a chocolate bar right now. But yeah, I don't think Hershey's is, like, any different, really, in the UK compared to America, and it's just, like, so mid. What the fuck, Harden? Fuck you. You don't know any good chocolate. You gotta have a fucking... You gotta have a fucking... You know what you need? Fuck me getting a P.O. box. You need a P.O. box, and then I'll send you, right? I'll send you a Galaxy bar, and I'll send you some fucking UK Cadbury's, bro. You'll rock your world. I'll even throw in a Tony's bar while I'm at it. And then you'll know. The fuck is a Lion chocolate bar? Do you guys have Toblerone? You probably do. I like Kit Kat. Although it kind of dude, UK chocolate did fall off a little bit. Little bit of a shrinkflation. And by little, I mean, goddamn, they shrunk those things, dude. Twix is like 70% of the size that it used to be. Like, actually, fell off. Caught him with a bad opinion, I'll kill him right now. Urgh. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong, right? I'm not putting Kit Kat in, like, S tier or anything, right? But I feel like high B or low A is, like, pretty damn fair. It's, like, rarely my #1 choice, but if Kit Kat is the only thing in the house, I'm not gonna complain at all. You know? If it's, like, the only chocolate we got, it's like, you know what? Not even worth complaining. This shit's still bussin'. What does that have to do with anything, careful? Low B, high C is... I could not agree with high C. Again, I have to assume that it's, like, the exact same as it is here. But, like, because I have never had an American Kit Kat. But assuming it's the exact same, high C is... That's too low, bro. Gonna be real. Oh yeah, I feel like bullying people. Does anybody here like dark chocolate? Good. Fucking hate that shit, bro. Dude, there is nothing that benefits from being dark chocolate. Nothing. Everything that's dark chocolate would be better if it were milk chocolate every single time. Literally no exceptions. Not a single exception. Not a single one. The best tasting dark chocolate I've ever had is probably After Eights. I don't know if you guys have those. They're like really strong dark chocolate, but it's also got a strong mint. So they're actually like, they're kind of unique. There isn't much chocolate like After Eights. But it's like strong as fuck, but I like it because the mint is strong. Like, it just it's just proud of being dark chocolate, you know what I mean? Like, it's proud that it's like strong. So I kind of respect it, you know? So that's my favorite one. I'd still give it a 6 out of 10. If it were milk, it would genuinely be like an 8. I think I've done a chocolate bar tier list before. I don't know if I posted it in the server or not. I don't know if you remember. Do you guys remember when me and Jam did a crisps tier list and I put all of the vinegar flavored ones in fucking F tier? God, I hate vinegar flavoring. It's so, so bad. People who make fun of mint chocolate are dumb people. Do you like tasting toothpaste by any chance, bro? To be fair, it does kind of just taste like toothpaste. And I mean, toothpaste in itself doesn't, like, taste awful. What chocolate is that, Cotton? Do you have, like, a picture or anything? I want to see. I've had Lay's before. Lay's are, like, they're a tiny bit thinner. A little more, like... I don't know how to explain it, but they taste, like, a little more addictive. The American ones do. The British ones are, like, a tiny bit thicker, and they got more of a crunch to them, I feel like. But the American ones are, like, saltier or more addictive. I kind of like them more. They're banned from the UK, though, because they have, like... What's that shit called? Yellow 5 or whatever the fuck? It's got that shit in it. So they were like, nope. Can't have that anymore. And I was like, fuck you. If you're talking about the Grimace Shake, I really wish I could have tried the Grimace Shake. Take a flight to America just to try the Grimace Shake. I've never seen that before. Oh, it's got nuts in it. Alright, any chocolate that has nuts in it is automatically, like, D-tiered the highest. Do they have a plain one? Alright, well, I wouldn't mind trying a no nuts one. Dude, a $1's not even that expensive, really. It's, like, pretty decent price. Yeah, anyway, I would try that. I would try it. Have you had Mr. Beast chocolate after he changed the formula? So, within the last, like, 2 months? Everybody's saying it's, like, way better than the old one. The way that people are describing it, it actually sounds like it could be closer to an actual, like, European chocolate. People describe it as being creamy and stuff. Yeah, I want somebody to try it so that because they don't have it here. I wish to try it. Oh, dude. I highly doubt it's in America, but do you remember when I told you guys about, do Jam Brought Home Sidemen cereal. Like the YouTuber Sidemen, like Sidemen, and it was literally, the name of the cereal was like the best cereal or whatever, or like world's best cereal, something like that. It was the worst cereal I've ever had in my life, and I promise you that is not any exaggeration. Like, it's kind of hard to fuck up, like, severely fuck up cereal. Because it still wasn't abysmal, it was still like a 4 out of 10. But that just goes to show how, like, good a lot of cereals are, but then how fucking bad that cereal was in comparison. How did I manage that? SCDA Spongeball makes a lot of sense. I'm surprised he died in BBBH. EU content creators be like, oi bruv, in it a pint of malk. Wanna go to the pub later for some bangers and mash, you bloke. No one ever says you bloke. Also, malk? What's a malk?
I found one last.
Chocolate mukbang. Fuck it, do it now. Just buy all the chocolate you can and just do it. Bro, I would love to do a chocolate mukbang. That sounds awesome.
Again!
You know, we still kept most of the EU laws. We hardly changed any of the laws.
We're almost there, buddy!
No, it means it makes it even more stupid, because, like, if we like all of the rules, then why did we leave? Because now that we have the option to change them and we're not changing them, it's like, what's the point?
It's kind of hypnotic.
I mean, if you don't eat for, like, the rest of the day, then it should be fine, right?
Look out below!
You know what you'd have to do? Some chocolates can taste the same when, like, if you eat one chocolate and then immediately eat another, it's, like, hard to taste the same. So you probably have to, like, constantly wash your mouth out with water, so you can, like, you know. It feels like a waste if you leave, like, most of a chocolate bar. I actually don't like tea. But yeah, what's wrong with biscuits? You guys wish you had biscuits. You don't know the glory of custard creams and fucking chocolate digestives, bro. The fucking peak. And Jaffa cakes are like A tier as well. They're fucking terrific.
this where they make the little umbrellas that go into
Yeah, some of them are just too tasty to resist. You have to eat the whole thing.
coming through?
I should do a chippy mukbang. It's really funny how every mukbang content creator is either like borderline anorexic or they're insanely overweight. Nah, bro, trust, right? You gotta have chocolate digestives and custard creams, bro. Dude, you know what's amazing, right? There's knockoff ones you can get from, like, Tesco, right? And it'll be a massive fucking pack of custard creams, and they're only, like, 60p, and they're fucking huge, and they're knockoffs, but they taste, like, 90% as good as the real thing. They're so good. Well, back in my day, they were like 35p, but, you know, still cheap. What do you mean, sandwich?
Coming through!
Careful when he makes stuff up. I don't know.
My mom always said,
I don't even know what he's waffling about, bro.
oh boy!
The gates are locked.
It's nice I got another run going. I might do pulse strats for skydive. I might just do that out of desperation, TBH. I'll think about it. I was just thinking about how I was thinking of dropping that second nitro strat. I remember talking about it before, like, dropping it. And then I never did, and I was thinking, like, you know, it's gonna bite me in the ass if I, like, continue to not drop it. I was literally thinking about it just before it happened. The reason why it's not worth it is because that is the risk, and the reward is literally, like, a frame of time save. It was time to save a frame to nitro on that ramp. So throughout the entire run, I'd be saving, like, you do it once in Weenie 1, and then you do it 3 times. Yeah, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then what about Ring? You do it, like, once in Ring. So yeah, you'd save 8 frames throughout the entire Hundo run. And you have 8 opportunities to just fucking get fucked. I mean, it's rare, but, like, it's not worth it. It happens every, like, 2 weeks, but it's just not worth it. I should definitely drop it. Those frames will just, like, never matter. And even if they did, I could literally just blame it on, like, bad RNG in a combat section or something. Not weenie. Bro just did the calculations. They probably just looked up, like, how many frames are in 2 hours, 23 minutes, and 19 seconds. That means that a nearly 5-hour long run is 1,000,000 frames. It'd be like 5 hours, 4 hours and like 45 minutes or something like that would be... I mean, yeah, 4 hours and 45 minutes would be like 1,000,000 frames. Good, Carden. I'm so proud of you.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. Almost there. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, that's not fair.
Attack the top body. Patrick.
Should I?
To get to shelter.
Okay, well, that worked out. The problem is that, like, I can't hear the first jump anymore because of the air conditioning. I mean, dude, you don't understand, right? I used to have my monitor on 12% volume, and because of the air conditioning, I turned it up to 14, and I still can't hear it. Like, I can't hear the first jump. I've tried letting audio through a console to my PC because then it can go through my headphones. I've tried that once, and the audio was, like, fucked. Very low quality, sounded like it was underwater. So that I can hear alerts. And because it's just a habit of wearing them. It wouldn't really help me listen to the audio cube any better anyway. It helps block out the air conditioning sound partly with the one ear.
Dark. Cringe.
I don't have a sub goal just yet because I'm waiting for possible like resubs because I was gone for so long. The text will be back probably like next week.
Patrick, I think you mean...
All it was anyway was Shara Noise Squidward mod, which I still needed like 5 sub points for. But I'm waiting for my sub points to stabilize because if people were going to resub anyway,
How is that for you?
like since my return, like about like 5 or 6 people have resubbed. So imagine if I had set the goal before they resubbed and then they'd effectively get a Noise Squidward for free. Because they would have resubbed anyway. It's not lost media.
Monster thingy.
I am not in no cheese, correct? Okie dokie, Cotton. If I play any more of the PvZ mod, I'll let you know. because I played some mini games today. I was enjoying it. But yeah, thank you for the good luck and have a good rest of your day.
Oh, I can see my rock from here. Pull over! I need to. Oh, you like me now?
When Careful plays BFB Deluxe, he's probably gonna give her an 8. Because he's careful. Careful when he sees the actual greatest thing to ever exist. Oh yeah, that's like an 8. You mean tokens, bruv?
This place. Oh, the humanity!
Well, unless the extras got changed into spatulas, they used to be like jewels of some kind. Like emeralds or something. Yeah, you should stream more. Just not at the world's worst times known to man. Yeah, I've never played Wario Land, whatever, bro. Bro, I stream... I could stream for like 1 week in a month, and then take the entire rest of the month off, and I would still stream more than Careful easily. Every single time. Literally, I could do 5 streams a month. I'd still stream way more than him. Because he streams like 2 to 3 times a month, and the streams are a lot shorter. Yeah, you're probably gonna want to use save states for that. I used save states for 1 level so far.
Like a game of catch right now.
Short mod Ds. Clock was really for being a full level. It was not short, bro. What are you on? That shit was actually above average length for being 1 level. I beat Navamen in like 5 minutes, actually. 6 minutes in this category. Well, it can be 5, but then I need to play very good.
Ouch!
This is true. Careful, can you prove that you're not, like, a Russian spy? So, like, I can say crazy things, too. It's because these are different, like, world record pace splits mythics, so they actually... They assume I get the pile extra, which means no more minus 40s again. That's never happening anymore.
Anyone knows?
Now the actual thing to aim for is like minus 20. Anyway, what's a mythic? Man, what a jokester you are, Wilcon.
And that is how.
Plankton is using.
He's gonna stream at 4 AM my time again. Yeah, because he's streaming fucking 4 AM. I wonder why I don't watch. I literally fell asleep at like 4:20 probably. Like.
Come on, Patrick, it's so much. Stop throwing things at me! Well, I knew TV was bad for you, but I didn't know it was this bad. Macho stuff.
Wow. A lot of British people don't even run off my time zone, and it was still too late for me. So considering you streamed at 4 AM for me and Wilcon, yeah, I would absolutely call that stupid late. That's like stupid late +1.
Give it up, Patrick. You and that sponge fool will never get Neptune's crown back.
Fuck off, dude. I had the slightest, the mildest thoughts about not doing Sunday jumps. Now I actually have to. Asking an American is not a good idea, careful. Yeah, you should ask the fucking Brits. The Euros, the Euro bros.
It's kind of hypnotic.
That means, 8 EST, careful.
Bring him to. Up you go.
You are not part British.
Don't laugh at me. People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Only Goofy Goo.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Being a Euro bro on Twitch, like, actually sucks because, like, the fucking Americans aren't live until, like, ridiculous o'clock, so, like, no one's live. And most people you follow are most likely American. Like, the average streamer is most likely American. So, or Canadian, whatever, you know. That kind of time zone, so... Is this careful shut your fucking mouth stream?
SpongeBob?
Funny streamer yelling because his big car got stuck. I would imagine that if I got rock locked for the 5th Sunday in a row, I do feel like that would actually be quite upsetting, yes. I do feel like that would be... anyone would, not enjoy that.
No way to
Okay, either Goob is, like, literally right behind me, or I'm, like, way past him. It's probably the latter. The singular creature stream I did, which was a casual playthrough. Same walk on. All they do is drink tea and steal national treasures. I suppose. Mayhaps.
This is
This is...
Must have been something he ate. Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Wow, no one stole the movie prototypes. They were purchased and then donated to a museum.
Gotcha.
So nothing was stolen. It was just a very dumb decision.
Patrick. Looking good, man.
King me!
Well, go get them back then, bro.
Sayonara!
I hate you so much, careful.
Echo! Echo! Echo!
Ow!
Must smash!
He did not say that. Wilcon. He did not say that.
He literally did not, or else I wouldn't be allowed in the game.
And so
Oh, never mind. You said on Skibbity now, I believe you.
Go, SpongeBob!
Because Hasselhoff is getting us back to Bikini Bottom Brev. Finally, content indeed, because I will get past this segment, and then I will be able to see segments past this level for the first time since forever, and then I'll PB. Why did I nitro there? That was such a... That was a really bad idea. Now if I miss the trick, I'll lose extra time, because I won't be able to fully recover. Yep, told you. Now I'm losing more time because I fucking nitroed earlier, or else I could have gone past that ramp, and then I'd be like, I would be losing less time. Okie dokie. You want to basically stock up your nitros until lap 3, and then as soon as you're done with Sunday Jump on lap 3, just fucking don't literally spam them, but try to obviously use them all optimally before you pass the finish line. A little hard to do, but yeah. Fucking terrible game. The casual strat, playing the game normally, which I know how to do. I know the optimal nitro route if you fucking don't do it. I just didn't have the nitros for it. That was so bad. How much did I lose? I straight up lost like 14 seconds, I think.
You sure you know how to drive?
I mean, most of them are like out of bounds. Like the cars can't actually touch them. They can't touch them. Also, it's a dream, so. Where am I gonna get the 14 seconds from, Brev? If I, like, almost gold BBBH combat, then I guess there's my 14 seconds. I, like, never... My BBBH combats are always fucking mid, though. Unfortunately. It's kind of crazy how, like... By far the worst and least consistent one was always, Now Men combat. And now BBBH is by far the most inconsistent combat. It is very realistic to play like 10 plus off the gold, whereas in Now Men I would expect to play within like 5. Like, nearly every time. Inhale Sharpie. When have I ever done that? Playing close to Sob is just like, it's so hard. How am I inhaling sharply?
No waiting in line for us. So much destruction. Ugh, ice cream makes me dizzy.
Got another one.
God, I love Sunday driving.
seatbelt on.
Finally, lap 3 Sunday driving.
No waiting in line for us.
I know, right? It's still going. When does it end? Dude, that was almost optimal as fuck. You don't count bonks on the slide. Careful. You should know this by now, bro. Bonks on the water slide don't count. Yeah, well, I bunked your mum last night more times than she's ever got bunked in her whole life. When you have to do as much sandwich as me, yeah, I can imagine bonking that much.
SpongeBob, not walls.
We can't take much more of that.
Shut up, bro. Yeah, well, there's one more opportunity to soft lock, so I mean, fucking... hold your horses. Yeah, fucking pog indeed. I still need to change the split numbers. They're wrong, because I forgot to do that after the route change. I need to do that. This is my first run past Sunday 2. The past, like, literally, like, I think, yeah, I got 4 rock locks, so past 4 times I've been either in Sunday 1 or Sunday 2, I've rock locked 4 times. And when I finally get past it, I just get, like, the most mid Sunday 2 ever. Hell, well, arguably not even mid, more like below average. I don't even think I'm saving time this split.
Oh boy!
Okay, I did save time. This is my first run past Sunday, too, since coming back. So, the past 3 streams.
Slipping, slipping, slipping! Ugh. Oh, oh, oh. Just like walking on ice cream.
Okay, how many scrolls down is it to rock slide? Weenie, frogfish, rock slide. 3.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Alright, let the fun begin. And I got really unlucky because, of course, I did, because nothing good ever happens to me. So I lost my speed and lost like 2 seconds immediately.
Ouch!
Coleslaw, chicken burger, and chips. Is it nice? No, it's fucking stinking. It's very nice, I have to say.
Oh, wait, it's just a rock. Badger's happy.
What's it fucking look like?
Dark. Cringe.
I remember finding that shit, like, so funny at first. Like, we would be fighting people in Fortnite, and in the middle of the fight, I'd still be quoting the fucking video.
Pull over! Right
Actually, like, funniest thing. At the time, funniest video I'd watched in a while.
Just smash crates.
I remember the Calypso video. I've actually had that flavor that the person in the video was bitching about. I had it after the fact. I purposely went out of my way to get it to see if it I've just had this Calypso. It is fucking minging. Paradise Punch lemonade. It is fucking minging. Suck your dad. It's minging. It's fucking minging. Yeah. Well, nah, it wasn't minging. I mean, it was like... It was okay. It's like a...
How was that for you?
You know, I don't really like Calypsos very much.
Sayonara.
I've had 3, and, like, one of them was, like, a 7 out of 10, and the other 2 were, like... Dude, one of them straight up tasted like... Like, it wasn't, but it almost tasted like it was kind of expired or something. It was, like, fucking weird. It tasted like if you dropped a lollipop on a fucking dirty-ass carpet and then licked it. That's what it tasted like. Not Paradise Punch Lemonade, it was like another one I forgot the name of. So yeah, Paradise Punch Lemonade of the 3 I had was not even the worst one. It wasn't that good though, I would never have it again. The price is a bit of, like, they're priced as if they're a novelty too. It's kind of a novelty to have one, but like beyond that, nah, I don't like Calypsos really. When the best one I've had is a 7 out of 10, and they're expensive, like, yeah.
Do you have any free?
Fish.
Going down.
What's up, Ants? How's it going? Thank you for the good luck.
Well, that was different.
I quite like how unique, like, a good luck actually is, because, like, it only really applies to whenever, like, you're doing something competitive, which the majority of the time is either, like, some fucking fighting game or some shit, or, like, some shooter, or speedrunning. It's a pretty unique message in that sense, because, like... I mean, you can say good luck to people who are just, like, I don't know, they're playing Minecraft casually, and they're just like, I'm about to fight the Ender Dragon, and you can say good luck. But, like, good luck is, like, quite unique to, like, this community and a couple others, where it's, like, for most people, it's, like, the first message of the chat that they say. Is their first message of the chat. And they say, like, it's kind of people's way of just kind of being, like... I am present. I am here.
Steady as you go, Pat.
And I'm giving you positive vibes. And just like, hey bro, thanks. It's like, I like it. It's cool. It's like, we got our own little, like, greetings in the chat, I suppose.
Must have been something he ate.
It also helps because, like, considering, like, what we're doing is competitive, like, good luck is just, like, a pretty positive message, you know? Makes you feel good, considering, like, competitive can be stressful.
Ow! Splinters. How was that for you?
God, I'm barely halfway through the run. This is such a movie moment. It took 3 streams to get to the fucking halfway point of the run. Yeah, sounds about right, bro.
Patrick happy. Must smash crates. Pull over! I need to. Oh, you like me now? Medic! Coming through! Ouch! Should have seen that. Come get some! Big hair!
Patrick, I think you mean air.
Hello.
Ow! Splinters!
Pull over! I need to! Must smash crates! I can see my rock from here!
It's so, like, I always have to miss one, it feels like.
Again!
Right back at ya. Well, that was different.
And I lost my speed again, that's great.
Take that, you!
And the air conditioner turned off again, that's also great.
So many choices, so little time. Ow! Splinters!
Look out below!
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Sayonara!
How you like me now?
That was so unnecessary. Definitely the worst rock slide I've had in a while.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
I don't know if that worked. Okay, good.
Boing. Like more of a man already.
How's it going, Sponge? Hope your day has been good. Dude, how do I get, like, just such a god tier plank and then I just fuck with the most basic movement?
It's too cold.
Surprised the best possible time is still 2:21. I have like exactly a minute leniency to get 2:22 then. Possible, but not super in my favor. But it's also not like a mega uphill battle either. One thing that'll help is if I can get the SCDA Spongeable 2 frame. That's gonna be in a few minutes. It's the last token frame of the run. So if I can get that, then I don't have to think about it anymore. That would help. Oh, wait, no, it's not the last one. The last one is 3K Bungee, but that one's really fucking easy. So I'd hardly count it. Least bot-like Twitch message. The joke is that it's a bot. Well, I can dip into red again, I just need to be green by the time I'm done with Neptune. I don't care how long I'm red for, as long as I'm minus at least, like, enough to PB by the next second when I'm done.
These just ooze macho.
That better have worked. Because I'm a dirty cheater, careful, that is the reason why. You can see a lot, actually. How heavy now?
Other, stuff?
Bro, when he misses the 1 in 7. This shit is literally rigged. I forgot to upgrade. Smartest Twitch chatter.
One more Krabby Patty with extra manliness, please. Metal forged by the power of rock.
Since when?
That feeling of
I don't think you understand that I practiced that more than normal today. I did that shit like 15 times and that never happened once.
Go for it then. Something. soul at a time.
Alright, that was pretty fast. He'll probably stream at like 12 EST this time.
Even in the corner.
Because he hates Europeans, bro. Dude, dude, that happens all the time, right? I look in, like, every direction except for the one that he's in, so I lose, like, the maximum possible amount of time. Dude, that happens all the time. I hardly ever say anything about over-practicing. I say that over-practicing is a thing that definitely exists, but I generally don't over-practice. My practice session, well, today's one was longer than normal, but it usually takes like an hour. There's more to combats than meet the eye, even depression combat. Practicing more is not the key, I will tell you. There are some things I feel like I arguably do under practice maybe a little bit, but not fucking depression ball strat. I did not under practice that. That's still kind of too late, but maybe I could say hi, I don't know. Depends on how tired I feel.
It's too quiet.
I really don't. I practice sandwich driving a lot. It's probably the thing I practice the most at the moment. I practice sandwich out of bounds and ring extra. I practice them, like, more than, like, fast corkscrew, and sometimes even, like, guess jumps. I hate offline shadows. I mean, why are they offline? What were they thinking? Alright, watch me miss this, even though I didn't miss it in practice. Alright, thank you.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Because he's a hypocrite, bro. You do anything but. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to do hard strat. Not puzzle skip, but the thing immediately after it. You don't two-frame that token. Fuck. I could tell I was about to miss it. So I had to fucking do the basic shit.
Top to crap.
No clue how that didn't work. Felt perfect.
Go for it. Prosper. Something. You're almost
No, it's not a particularly small window. You just kind of like mash R like as you're approaching the wall jump, and you'll probably get the like. Just kind of like spam R as you're like about to land on one of the wall jump sides, and then you'll be in guitar state, and then you can press spin to like glide around. This run's okay. I think it's probably good enough for a ping. That's what I'm trying to... I'd say it's like semi-realistic high 222 pace. But I would say it's realistic PB pace. Just to get any PB, I'd say that's realistic. But you know how the past like million times I've been in guest 2, I always have to miss at least one jump? One guest jumps? Yeah. If that pattern continues, then this will very quickly become not realistic pace. Although I did get middle door, so there's that. Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm dizzy. Yeah. Oh boy!
bunch of nice things, like what? Oh. Okay, I unironically did not see you say, "Don't worry, Pipple, you can do it." I genuinely didn't see that. How is that a good isn't that, like, negative towards you if she leaves you on red?
Was that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by? How come we're going sideways? I think I'm getting car sick. Or food sick. You sure you know how to drive?
Did I bonk myself into the statue? Does anyone know? God, that probably lost me like 3 fucking seconds.
We're flying!
Every second matters, so that's really annoying to just lose it for basically no reason. But no, like, 3 seconds this late in the run matters significantly. It could so easily make the difference between... Actually, I lost more like 2 seconds. It can so easily make the difference between not having to do rub-a-dub one-frame jumps and having to do them because I feel like I need to because of how close the best possible time is getting to my PB. And I go for them, and then I miss them. Like... Or, like, trying to go a little faster in Neptune. Just trying to play, like, as good as you possibly can, and then you just choke a million times. Like, I've had Neptunes before to play, like 7-8 seconds off the gold, even though I don't even get hit. I don't think you understand how many times I've been here with the best possible time of 2:22 1x. I don't think you understand how many times I've been on this exact pace before.
Look, it's where we met.
Thing that never happens.
Rough road ahead.
No, I've been on this pace going into guest 2, like, unironically, I'd say at least like 10 times. And what do you know? They never PB.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Yeah, if it was, like, as close to the actual movie as possible, would there even be a game to make? Probably not. They'd have to make the levels, like, way longer to compensate. I messed up your mum last night. Anyway, welcome back.
Oh boy!
I picked it the past like 2 times. Three times tops. It was just like the first one. I always try to, like, not always, but I try to not pick slide because everybody picks slide, so then I just have to quickly think, like, alright, in the limited amount of time I have, what's like a quirky one I can pick that usually doesn't come up, and I just think, like, manager coming through, or cleanliness, or, you know. Anyway, hello Latte, what's up?
Oh, this planet is starting to come apart!
I managed to do... Okay, so I rammed myself into the plankton statues twice, which I've, like, almost never done before, and then I almost went on the water slide
Pictures of plankton.
when I did on Not Ring, which I've actually never done before.
I think I'm getting car sick. More food sick.
When do you get your results to know if you passed? Hello, Lucy. No, this knucklehead's bad, but I only lost like 4 seconds or something. Like 4 or 5 seconds. Oh, did you pass? Out of 100, I assume.
Oh boy!
Congratulations, bruv.
My mom always said, if
Okay, I lost more than I thought. That was a horrible knucklehead. Save the World is fucking trash. The fact I spend money on this shit twice.
faster, faster!
Well, there's still Ring and Macho, but yeah. .105 is really good.
Ta-da!
Yeah, this ain't no pull storage, bro. Gotta do this shit again. I feel like I'm a little overdue for a fake ring, but I don't know. I'm not, like, super fearing one.
So long. Look, it's what's-his-face.
Although it seems to always be this ring. It's not, like, literally always that ring, but it just seems like the majority of the time it's that ring. Which does not make any sense. I remember saying back in the day, or I remember saying recently that back in the day, there was one ring that everybody always used to fake ring on. And I don't know why. Like, that's the confusing thing about fake ring. There was one ring that it just always happened on. Like, I forgot which one it was exactly, but the last two moving ones on the red wire was always one of those two, where it would like that was the fake ring spot. I didn't even know until like a few months into running the game that you could fake ring anywhere else because people were only fake ringing on that one spot. Thank you for the good luck, Carden. I can miss guest jumps like once, but I'd really rather not. If I could just get some mid-ass guest jumps right now, I'd be pretty happy with that, TBH. And the capture card can't actually disconnect this time. So it appears there might be a chance. This is pretty good. This is gonna be like a 503 or something. Maybe even like a 502. Still can't get my dream time. But, like, I would fucking murder someone for a fucking PB in this stupid category. My last PB was in, like, early February. Dude, 2 105s? That's nuts. I almost golded. Fuck off. Come on. I'll only have time to grab 2 patties at the end of this fucking wave as well. I'll have to go into wave 3 with 3 health. And I do a strat where I force myself to get hit as well to like improve RNG shit. So then I'll actually have like 2 health after the strat.
That's better. More of a man already.
My arm aches. Wow, that was a fucking awful combat. I didn't realize it was that bad. 307. Whatever. That might be, like, the worst Now the Men combat I've ever gone with that strat, like, considering, like, nothing technically majorly went wrong. Just in terms of, like, the small mistakes, like, yeah, that might be the worst one I've ever had.
Upsy daisy.
The Merv, you can deflect its bullets, missiles. That's the word. Thank you for the good luck, Tilbert. Oh, yeah, you have to use guitar for that, yeah. I did not mean to kill him, but I guess that works.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Right back at ya. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Go for it.
If I've done this correctly, then no more should respawn. Yeah, I'm nervous because I never get here anymore. Especially with the best possible time like this, like, still intact. When was the last time that's happened, you know? So yeah, I'm nervous. I'm not, like, so nervous I'm worried about mega choking, but, like, I am nervous a bit, yeah. More nervous than I normally would be, because it's just been so long. I guess I'm dying then. What's up, Curtis, bruv? He's nervous around me. I hate you. Technically slightly above average combat. That's a yippee right there.
I didn't do that.
The only toxic I know is the move toxic in Pokemon. I hate that move. I don't know, it just is. I always think the gold is like fake or something. And then I'll just get the really rare BBBH combat where I'm only like a second or two off the gold and it's like, oh yeah, I can see how I can match the gold. And then, you know, I have to wait like 2 more months, but yeah, it does happen sometimes. I was actually saying this earlier, but it's kind of crazy that BBBH combat is now like the well, not the hardest, but like the least consistent combat.
Here comes the pain train.
That Naldoman combat was like exceptionally bad, like considering no major mistakes occurred, and that was still like closer to the gold than like my average BBBH combat.
They're just like giant dominoes.
Yeah, people don't think to change the split names that are like far into the run, I guess.
This one's up to you.
They probably just see, they probably think of like up to like Gask and then, you know.
How you like me now?
I was thinking more like poison, like casually, is just really annoying. Like
Wouldn't you bother to tell us if the
you'll easily beat down on some shitty Pokemon, but it has like poison point or something. I mean, I know that's not the move toxic, but yeah, I was thinking more of just being poisoned. Oh, the worst as well, right? When you have a Pokemon that evolves via friendship, but you don't have any poison heals, and so you're trying to see if you can make it to the Poké Center before the fucking thing dies, or else you gotta use your like super potion or something that you don't want to use. That always sucks. Baton Pass is cool, but like, man, that shit's broken. It's cool, though. God, 255 sucks. Dude, I might... Okay. AC turned off again. I might go for the Rub-a-Dub 1 frames because they're in my gold, and if I... Considering I've already lost like 3 seconds off the gold, if I then proceed to not do those, I'll be like plus 8 or 9, and then I'm just like too close. I might not be able to get 223. If I miss the jumps, I can still like very reliably PB. It's just, then at that point, it's just don't make a major mistake and then a PB. So I think it's worth going for the 1 frame jumps to try and get 222. Because I gain more than I lose. I gain more if I get it compared to if I miss it. I don't know. I think I missed Rub-a-Dub skip. I don't know if I went for the 1 frame jumps or not. But if I miss them... Like, assuming I still get Rub-a-Dub skip, if I miss them, I'll just lose, like, compared to not going for them at all. I'll only lose, like, 3 seconds or something. It's not that big a deal. Like, yeah, then 222 really is, like, dead, but I feel like it makes the most sense, like, to increase my chances, like, because, again, if I miss it, it's not that big, because there's, like, a solid chance I wouldn't be able to 222 anyway. So I could either get really nervous at Neptune because I need to like play perfect, and then I could choke and then not, and then just get hit, and maybe still get like a 2-second PB, or I could go for them, get them, and then if I make a major mistake, well, that extra time save helps, the run might not be dead. I think it makes sense to go for the jumps. Like, what will the best possible time be? Like, 2:23, like, flat, probably. It's not that big of a deal. I just, like, I can still easily PB then. Because if I can't get 2:22, then I don't really care what time I get, as long as it's still a PB. I care way more about 2:22. And if I can't get that, then I still care about a PB, but, like,
Did Minnie bother to tell us
I still have
what
high
you
odds to
feel like?
PB. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it, I think. Well, you know, I have to go for ring, unfortunately. Until we find the epic bull storage combo that removes the rings, and then we could just do fucking rub-a-dub skip 4 times. Because of rub-a-dub skip, ring is actually, like, one of the slowest tokens in the entire game. Because we only have to hit the targets because of ring. And ring is already over 3 minutes. So, like, unironically, like, ring, this token is technically, like, a 5-minute token because of that. Isn't that crazy? It's, like, roughly on par with Rock Slide Ring and Sunday Ring, but it just doesn't look like it. True. Although, I did lose a run to Rebida before. Remember, I got that 1-frame jump, and I lost all my speed. That was years ago, but yeah. Alright, that's fine. Still easily PB pace, I'm not that bothered. I can't get my 222, but bro, like I said, I would kill someone for a PB. So I will take it anyway. I would literally take a 1-second PB. Yeah, I lost, compared to getting the 1-frame jumps, I lost like 10 seconds. 9, I'd say like 9. Like 8 to 9. But yeah, look how much time I'm losing. Unfortunately, my sexy 222 cannot be obtained. Now is just don't make a major mistake and I'm Gucci. I'm not gonna do that stupid ramp nitro bullshit. So that's one element that can't even happen. So yeah, it's the only way really that I could like not PB now is like failing ring, getting hit in Neptune, and that's basically it. I'd have to like otherwise make multiple, I accidentally nitroed, multiple like small mistakes. Like I'd have to like go for Conquer 2 key like twice, or I'd have to like almost miss a ring like 3 times. Just things that don't really ever happen. So yeah, when it comes to the minor mistakes, I'm not worried. It's just like, there's only 2 major mistakes I could make now, so that's what I'm actually worried about. Choke on this. Anyway, thank you for the good luck. I mean, bad luck. If this PBs, then you still have to place 100 days. What? I don't think you Englished just then, Mythic. Still 100 days of 1 hundo. What does that mean, brev? It was still alive anyway. I won like a 222, like 2x probably. Day 100 is happening. I can almost promise that. Like at the rate that this is going, I can almost promise that it'll happen. So don't you fucking worry. You'll get your day 100. I'm thinking of doing a no reset on day 100. Like, I think that'd probably be a pretty decent idea. Actually, what if I did two hundo no resets? I can only fit 2, but then I could maybe do like clock afterwards, maybe. Like after like watching the credits and everything, like those 2 combined would be, and then like I boot up clock. There would still be like 30 minutes of the stream left, maybe. No, more than that. It'd be like an hour left of the stream. So and then I can play clock. I feel like that makes sense, right? I feel like I should do that. Oh fuck, I have way too many nitros. Bruv, I lost like 2 seconds. Also, hello Koopa, hope you're having a good day today. To be fair, Careful has been here since the beginning, practically, because he's a good man. Okay, to be fair, you have so many fucking nitros and weenie, you don't even know what to do with it. It's just like Sunday Ring, you just don't know what to do with them, bro. Nitro from Fortnite, yeah, sure, why not? I've never wanted to play Fortnite so little while still wanting to play Fortnite. This new season is so bad. Well, it's still the core gameplay of Fortnite, so it's still, like, good, kind of, but, like, yeah. This season, alongside, like, the traditional gameplay, I'd rate the game currently, like, a 6 out of 10. So, like, still good enough to want to play out of habit, but, like, yeah. I hate the cars, dude. I hate them. The cars have, like, insane health. And if you get bulletproof tires, which is a luck thing, by the way, but if you get bulletproof tires, then, like, your car is, like, not indestructible, but it's infinitely harder to take out. And, like... And the boss cars are just... Like medallion cars are just absurd. Unironically, I would, like, continue to try out Garden Warfare 2. It's hard to be convinced to play a multiplayer game when you have no one to play it with. Having no one to play with can make the difference between no-lifing some game to never playing it. It happened with Overwatch. Me and Jam, we were on that shit, like, all day, bro. All day. I'm not even joking. That was I played so much Overwatch back in the day that I forgot to speedrun it. Like, I remembered, like, I was like, holy shit, I haven't ran battle in, like, a week. I forgot speedrunning existed because I was playing so much Overwatch. League? Okay, no, don't play fucking League, bro. If you want to be a perma-virgin, and you also want to become the most toxic player ever, and if you want to never shower again, then that's when you play League. Opinion on day 94. I'm not gonna lie, I did not have high hopes for day 94, but it looks like maybe I doubted day 94 too much. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, we're good. Fun fact, well, I don't know if it's a fact, but I'm pretty sure, I'm like 80% sure. You know that ramp I just went up without a nitro? I don't think you can actually, like, do that on GameCube. I'm pretty sure you'll bonk without a nitro. No, you don't. I can't remember, like, any of the days. They all blend together when you've done 94 of them. You've played Dota for 3,000 hours already? Exactly. Do you basically want a repeat of that with League? I don't think so, bro. Day 47 is a keeper. That's probably just some random number. Like, I don't remember anything particularly awesome happening on day 47. I think League is, like, region locked. Because I think, doesn't Valorant use, like, the same... Like, I know Valorant is region locked, so I assume League is too. I don't know why there's 2 VC commands, bro. I'm gonna be real. I can't even answer the question, because I didn't make the command. Don't ask. No one ever asks, but that's not the point. Don't ask. It was not half the screen. But people did used to ask, so I had to add in pretty big text. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I know you don't even know who I am, and for all you know, I could join the VC and just drop slurs. But can I VC with you and your friend? Like, why would I say yes? In what world would I say yes? I don't know. Alright, there we go. That's a much better weenie. You'll see now, dropping Sunday jumps and sandwich out of bounds is just out of the question. You'll see how by the best possible time that you're about to witness into Neptune.
Alright, crap. All hail, Plankton. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
That was so close.
I command you to kill him! That's it, SpongeBob. You got him with that one. Kill SpongeBob. Stop that! Your chops are too righteous.
Yeah, the only way for me to really lose that amount of time is to get hit, honestly. That's like the only way, really, that I could lose that amount of time. So now it's literally just don't get hit. And I'm done with the hardest phase, so I mean, I'm feeling pretty confident now. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's been so long.
I command you to kill him. Kill SpongeBob. Stop that.
I did that hit like really, really safe, TBH. I ain't upgrading Bash, fuck you, bro.
Destroy SpongeBob.
Fuck. Okay. Never done that before. I still PB'd though. I don't know what time I got.
Kill him. Kill him, you idiot. Idiot?
I don't know why that second guitar didn't hit. I don't know why. That was probably like a 223, like 13 or 14. Either way, I know for a fact the PB, so it doesn't matter. Jesus Christ, I haven't PB'd in like almost 4 months, I think. Yeah, almost 4. I mean, I took the 2-week break, so well, like a week and a half. So if we're not counting that, then it took like 3 months.
I'm so proud of
That was the longest I've ever like grinded one category for and like not PB'd. And this run is still not good. But, like, you know, it's certainly a step in the right direction. It's closer, and one step closer to the goal.
Glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told
Ah, fucking hell.
in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder, how long until the sequel? Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
Ah, fucking hell. I honestly kind of forgot what it feels like to PBs. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. I appreciate it. I can't believe how long that took. I think that's my first hundo PB with the sandwich ring extra. If I missed it, I wouldn't have PB'd. Man, I need to rank the splits and shit, too. I haven't done that in so long, bro. You just get so used to the idea that you'll, like, never PB again, TBH. Ugh. Oh yeah, I should actually, like, go through the run. Run was pretty good at first, honestly, like, pretty... the weenie was terrible, but, like, yeah, like, a good run. Not a good tunnel, but, like, not terrible. Same with, like, Here Monster, you know. Oh my... Bro, you know what happened this run? I went to grab the crate for 3 meter, and I accidentally, like, opened the door. I lost so much time from that. Like, that actually... Like, that in itself kind of killed the 220... Like, not at the time, but, like, that was, like, a big fucking thing that killed the 222 in the late game, like, by the time I got there. And then I got 4 out of 7 Sunday jumps, which is not good. And then I got a shitty rock slide and a mid plank. But then, you know, I was playing pretty good again. No, actually, I got it. Dude, I don't know how that ball boost did not work in Monumental. I got a second try. I don't know how it didn't work the first try. It felt perfect, and I didn't get it. And then in Knucklehead, I missed a ring and accidentally... I tried to do the statue extra twice on accident, and I missed the rings. That was a bad Knucklehead. Fantastic Gask. Horrible Now That I'm in Combat. Slightly above average BBBH combat. Shitty Rubber Dub. Bad Weenie. And very bad Neptune. If you didn't notice, there's a lot of parts of the run that I said were bad. Yeah, this isn't a very good run. But one thing you have to keep in mind is that it's not just about, like... the split's good, the split's bad. It's about, like, how many splits there are and how long I have to play good for, even if some of the splits aren't hard. It's just, like, doing it all in a row, you know? Like, I've had runs where I play, like, absolutely perfect, basically, and then I lose, like, 20 in Now That I'm in, you know? Or I, like, play amazing from SCDA to, like... Rock Slide 2, and then I just make the worst mistakes ever in Plank 1, and then the run is dead, or, like, dying. Yeah, it isn't just those two, it's also, like, Now That I'm in Combat, and Guest Jumps, but it is primarily Sandwich and Sunday. Those are, like, the two main guys. It was worth dropping Truck Skip and Creek 2-frame. It was worth dropping it. Those two. The big 3. I don't even know what the big 3 would be. Like, in terms of segments, I don't know what the big 3 would be in Hundo. I guess SD102, Sunday 2, but then, like, what's the third one? It could be Now That I'm in. It could be... even SCDA, to a degree. It could be Plank 2. It could be... yeah, I don't think Big 3 really works. There's no, like, indisputable Big 3. It's just... well, there's the indisputable Big fucking 2, which are those two dickhead segments. I just don't know what the third horrible one is. Honestly, I don't think it's Now That I'm in Combat. I know what happened in that run, but it's usually consistent enough. Even Guess 2 is, like... I'm thinking it's probably Now That I'm in. Like, think about how many runs have died in Now That I'm in. I think Now That I'm in might be part of the big 3. It's hard to say, though. That would actually make for an interesting video, talking about, like, some kind of big 3. Because, like, the meaning has changed. Like, well, it was about strats originally. Thank you, Arkham. It was about strats originally, but I feel like it would apply better to, like, segments now, but, like WAS segments. I think it could be an interesting topic. The original big 3 were Guest Jumps, Floating Block Skip, and Fast Corkscrew, I think. I would actually like to go offline early, but like this, kind of PB'd at an awkward time, so like. Yeah. Oh, the world records. Oh yeah, I need to make new world record pace splits. Oh, I don't have to run against those fucking awful splits anymore. Granted, this PB's early game I'd rather not run against. Let's see. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna write down? Oh yeah. New world record pace splits. I have a lot of like stuff on my to-do list. I don't know if I want to play with like an hour and a half left. Let me just like do runs for like half an hour and see how I feel. I think that's the play. I might think in half an hour might be time. First, let me piss and do SpongeBob second season.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Second season does kind of... I hardly ever get to watch it, but... Second season, after a PB, reminds me of the good old days. World records were very sparse back then. Oh yeah, by the way, with that Neptune thing that happened... The final guitar I did that actually hit him, if I were, like, any closer to the edge, SpongeBob probably would have slipped off and died. There's a lot that, like, happened. Because, like, I don't know how that second one failed, and then I don't know, I just had a meltdown, like... And then, like, I don't know, you probably saw, when I was trying to warp to Neptune, I almost warped to Knucklehead, and that also would have killed the run. Like, yeah, a lot happened. That was a really fucky Neptune. But, like, I knew as long as I just, like, didn't get hit, I would just PB, you know? I wasn't expecting a meltdown like that, but even then, I got, like, a 13 or a 14, or... yeah, I probably got, like, a 13. Which means I PB'd by, like, 7 seconds, which is not that much, but I will take it. Not like that, really. I mean, there have been multiple times where I have to do, like, a second try guitar, but, like, what happened just then? Not in a long time. I'm genuinely shocked the second one didn't work. I still can't get over that. I don't know how the second guitar did not work. I must have, like, barely missed it, his head. It doesn't really matter, because as long as it's not 222, then I don't care exactly what time I have, as long as it's a PB. But yeah, obviously now the goal is, I mean, the goal was always 222, but yeah, that's the goal we're looking for. and then, like, mid-222, and then hopefully... What I'm worried about is that by the time I get mid-222, I'm hoping it won't be like, oh, well, now I have to go for low 222, because it's been so long that it sucks, and now I need low 222. I'm really worried about that. I've made a lot of consistency sacrifices and discoveries, so I'm worried that, like, when that happens, it'll just feel like I could do better.
Not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
222.53. You're 53.
this is next to managerliness.
I did PB. Look at the, well, yeah, look at the splits I'm running against.
Is the room spinning or is it just
And
me?
the...
A manager is always prepared. A
The,
manager is always prepared.
ping in my server.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote
Is it just me or am I choking really bad right now in no cheese? Doesn't really matter. I don't care if I don't really get a run going anymore for the rest of the stream, but yeah, it's just like, I don't know why I'm like being bad in no cheese right now. Air conditioner, why do you keep turning off?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I keep thinking about what Latte said, where he was like, it might be turning off because it thinks the room is cold enough, but I don't think that's the case, because like,
Just another day in the life of a manager.
it's been colder in this room before, and it's been on for like hours and hours without turning itself off, and it's only been disconnected. Granted, that's most of the days where I've had it,
Not
but it never disconnected before I connected it to the internet, so I feel like it's to do with the internet. But I don't, like, know without a shadow of a doubt. I'm thinking of disconnecting it from the internet to just try it out. But then I'd have to manually re-add it again, and it takes like 5 minutes. I should probably do it, though. I should have, like, turned off the AC going into Neptune. I wanted to, like,
manager is
be able to
always
hear the audio
prepared.
properly. Because, like, I can aim at it from here, so I can just, like, press the power button.
These just ooze macho.
I have no clue. They never... The people who installed it never said anything about it. There's no settings in the app for that kind of thing. I flicked through the instruction booklet and I never saw anything about it, so I don't think so.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'm glad 44 still feels hard to me, so I can actually feel accomplished once I get it. I felt accomplished getting that PB, because I haven't PB'd in 17 years.
Bring 'em too.
But yeah, otherwise, like, if I got that run on, like, day, like, 40-something, it would not have been satisfying at all. Admittedly, part of the satisfaction got removed in 2 ways. 1, that choke at the end, and 2, the fact that I got it after a break. I did say that would happen. My PB chance after taking a break seems to skyrocket for a few days. Because it's like, I'm not like, what's the word, burnt out? But the problem with that is that it makes the time I achieved feel undeserved. Because it makes me forget that I was on a long grind, if that makes sense. Yeah. The most, like, cheaty way to, like, get a PB you've been grinding for a while is unironically to take a break, and because, like, if you just pull out and then just come back, like, a week later, it just, your chances kind of do improve. Probably not for everybody, but certainly seems that way for a lot of people, myself included. But it's, like, hard to admit to yourself at the time that taking a break is a good idea. It's like... It's like, you're so in the zone. You're so, like, you've been grinding this for so long. And you don't want... You're worried about rust as well. That's another thing. Dude, I was gone for a week and a half. No rust. No rust. I played much better on the first stream back than the second stream back. Like, it was literally no rust whatsoever. I was hitting everything at, like, the same rate as I always was. Like... But that's the thing. You just feel like, oh, well, if I take a week off, then that's like a week where I could have grinded for PBs, but it's just like... Yeah, but like, your chances just get lower and lower because of the burnout. It's honestly just like... You can put in less time and increase your odds of PBing. It's like quite a good strategy, to be honest. It's a strat I probably would do more, but I need a stream, so it's... yeah. Fairly underwhelming. Not necessarily. If the run feels really good, like really fast, it could still be... It can still feel quite achieving. I mean, I kind of get what you're saying. I still would like to kill the category before day 100, but I know that that's extremely unlikely. That run was not even the first run to, like, Sunday 2. I've had 2 runs. So I feel like overall today, I've played good. I mean, given I PB'd, like, yeah, no shit, but... Run was not great or anything, but... How was that run earlier? Well, it PB'd. Not really like a good run, but like... It was like... decent run, I suppose. I'm just happy to get a PB. At the end of the day, it's still the fastest I've ever played. Although I don't know how I still don't have a 222 in June. Because I was saying stuff months ago about how I'm basically guaranteed a 222 by the end of March and all this other shit. And now it's June. But, like, yeah. Some, roadblocks. Thank you. In my defense, like... Yeah, I still don't know how I haven't had it yet. Like, I still feel like I should have gotten it by, like, the end of March, but whatever. I'm here still, so, yeah. It's kind of a good thing. I could just work more on my PvZ video in the background while I fucking grind this. It's fine. The actual thing that I'm worried about is, like, new discoveries getting made that force me to come back to other categories. I'm done with the extensions categories. I can't be fucked with it. Except for, like, Frogfish and Sheep Percent, I cannot be fucked anymore with them. I don't even like them. No one liked watching them. I didn't like playing them. They're fucking stupid. They were never meant to be played that optimally. Fuck them. Right? But, like, I'm worried that, like, some fucking, like, 20-second time save will get found in no pause storage, and I'll just be, like, forced to come back, essentially. I'm really worried about old tokens. My run is still good, but a lot of discoveries have been made that would make it, a lot... Not only do we have Now That I'm in Combat now, like, the strat, but if you remember, I forgot to grab the warp in my PB, so that's free time save. And I now know how to grab the BBBH combat warp with guitar storage. So that's a lot of time save that I could just pick up. And I only got a I got a pretty average Sunday 2 in that run as well. Luckily, the entire rest of the run was really good, so I still don't feel the need to come back to it. But it might be my worst PB on main at the moment, except for Hundo. Because of all those time saves. It makes me want to come back to it, kind of, but it's not worth it just for those time saves. Because those are the only time saves. Little bro would get clobbered if he ever got into gambling. Nah. I went on, like, some, gambling, like, not like a proper gambling website, but just like a roulette table simulator thing. Because I wanted to prove to the people in the VC that the strat where you just, like, you bet it on red, and then if it doesn't land on red, then you double, and then bet on red again. You know, that strat, and then if it does hit red, then you move to black, and maintain the same bet that you did last time. I literally did that in VC, and I was up on the deal. I was, like, winning virtual money.
So much
Like, it was actually working. I respect ETU and fucking upgraded ballers back in the run. I don't have to do that cancer Dennis 2 shit. So basically, when weenie ball storage shit gets found, is when I will respect the category. Dude, it's like one of the worst categories because of how, like, inconsistent it is. Dude, unupgraded Dennis Ball is like the worst thing ever. So bad. Like, there are so many things that can go wrong. And even if you get it, you might miss the one frame and then you just lose like 6 seconds. And then it was immediately before guest jumps as well. Like, oh god, it was so bad. $20-30 purple grinding for a 1-second PB and no poor storage and no major glitches like a boss. No, 2013 purple will be uploading a YouTube video called Addressing the Allegations. I probably shouldn't joke about stuff like that, but it's just kind of funny.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path. Queuing up.
Yeah. Bro, I don't know. Real Ring was awesome. It did look like some bullshit, though. That fucking SCDA, like, lag spike that looked like a splice. That also doesn't paint me in a good light. Addressing the alligators.
Queuing up.
That's a weird alligator icon. It almost looks like a dragon. Like some really weird fuck dragon with no wings. As a crocodile. I don't know what the difference is between the two. To be honest. I know one of them is like slightly different teeth.
I think we should turn around.
Here's the thing, right? I feel like alligators and crocodiles are, like, similar enough. I mean, okay, here's my thought process, right? Have you seen how different dogs can look? Like, the breeds, and we still call them dogs? Alligators and crocodiles look basically the fucking same, but they just have, like, different teeth. And they, like, look a little different or something, I don't even know. And then, like, apparently, like, they have to be called different things. Why aren't dogs called different things, then? They're all just dogs. Because I'm fucking awesome. Yeah, no, I reset in No Cheese like 4 times, and then I just didn't reset in any of the other levels. That is the power of Creek Buffer. I think I've made... Yeah, no, I think every single run today that's made it to Depression has gotten out of Depression, I think, which is crazy. 17? Yeah, it's not. That's a lot less than I would have thought. Maybe you get more runs going than you think you do, so you just reset less, because obviously, like, the runs just get going. If you're also continuing bad runs for the sake of practice, that would also affect it. This run's gonna get 222, just you wait, Cotton. Double PBs are like... I never really see them, but... I wonder when the last time I got a double PB was, like, other than category extensions. I feel like I got a double PB last year, but I don't actually, like, know for a fact if I did. In 2021, I know I did. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Sky. I am shocked that it's only 17 attempts. I would have expected, like, 40. Oh yeah, I don't remember if I asked you, or if you answered. But, are you just done with movie mashup now? Bro. That's like the worst way to miss that trick. I feel ya. I want to improve my PV, but I feel like I should be focusing on this. I miss playing mashup, though. I really do. All is right in the world. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll just get another run here next attempt, bro. Yeah, and I've said it before, but I don't know how you're able to put up with NPS. Like, that fucking... Like, it's just reset hell. Like... Because, like, okay, Edom... yeah, Restricted has the issue of, like... being easy, yet being annoyingly hard at the same time. Like, you'll still make mistakes. NPS is on a completely different level, because you'll just walk, and then you'll miss a 2-frame, and you've lost 5 seconds. And then, like, you miss another one, and then another one, and then you have to reset. Like...
Welcome.
Or, like, you get one, but then you just straight up, like, miss the token entirely, and then you have to reset.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
God, that fucking category, bro, so bad. So bad.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy!
Granted, I would rather play it over vanilla or world tokens again, but yeah.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
You know what's fucking insane about how, like, genuinely awful AWT was to play? I was doing buffers, and it was still, like... that was definitely the most miserable I've ever been speedrunning a fucking video game.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I hated playing the game,
This is a job for...
and my attitude was always bad because of it. I just hated playing it so much. And I was able to do buffers as well. Like, could you imagine how bad it'd be without them?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
True. Bro, that makes Sunday jump like a million times easier. If you soft lock, you literally just press Y and then like you're back. Holy, that's goated. Alright, asking Latte to implement that for better no pull storage. Miss Spiral Skip, just do it again. You just do it again. Then it's just some inbred between early powers and extended chi percent. Early powers is cool, you just need to do the lag. Well, that's the issue with the category extensions. You have to do lag to make them good categories. But yeah, that would just be like extended chi percent, but like you just don't do like a few things. And we got rid of extended chi percent for not being good. Well, I want upgrades, but people are like, no, it removes the manly routing, it removes the skill. The skill in question is literally just hitting the plank stack twice. That's the skill. Like, at the very beginning of the category's existence, it made sense, but like... it's not skillful anymore, it really isn't. It's not skillful to move like 5 pixels to the right to hit a box. Like, that's not skillful, you know? What's actually skillful is in, like, no pause storage when you sometimes don't have enough and you have to consider, like, okay, do I chance it and go for good luck, like, at the TV? Or do I hit the stack at the beginning of SCDA? Like... and, like, if you miss, like, any big stack, especially in Rock Slides, like, then you especially need some backups. Like, that's skillful. Honestly, double manlies at that point, honestly, might as well just have macho upgrades at that point, TBH. Also, you were correct, it's 19 tokens. It's 18 plus ice skating. Because it's faster to grab the ice skating token and warping to it, especially because you can set ball storage. But yeah, the problem with manlies, especially in extensions, is that they have the potential to just punish you for being good at the game. Like, you'll lose time compared to people because you have to get slower stacks to compensate, because you're not making mistakes. It's, like, really stupid in AIDS. But people's response to that is always just, like, they go out of your way to get stacks, and it's like... yeah, but, like, I shouldn't be getting punished for being better than you at the game. By the way, if I do play Careful SpongeBob, I'm turning the audio down, just so you know. The music was louder than me, and people were like, oh yeah, Purple, it sounds good. It's fucking loud as fuck. I can't trust you fuckers. It's not the first time either. I've looked back at several hack playthroughs and the volume's too loud. Everyone's deaf. Like, whatever the chat says is fine, I'm turning it down by, like, like 3 additional decibels at least.
Whoa! Take a breath, man.
Yeah, but like it's my playthrough of the fucking hack, and if you can't hear what I'm saying, like my vocal range is quite like volume-wise is kind of all over the place. And you know, there are times where I talk at this volume, and there are times where I talk at this volume. And if the music is blasting and I'm talking like this, then you know, you're not really gonna be able to hear me properly.
Whoa! Take a breath, man. Silly, but not heavy.
But if I talk at this volume, then yeah, you can, but I can't guarantee that I'll always be talking at this volume. So I want to turn it down extra. Sandwich driving, yes! Also, I have no idea what levels are up next. I could be stuck on like 2 sections for the entire fucking, like, hour. Could happen. You gaslighting yourself, bro? Basically, I mean, I don't give a fuck, right? It was too loud, I'm turning it down. I'm not gonna drastically turn it down, but I am gonna turn it down.
A new path. No!
You sure you know how to drive?
You're like that commenter on YouTube I had before who was like, stop talking so much, Jesus Christ. The game's music and sound are amazing, but you never stop. That's you? Is you saying that? Mute my mic. This isn't a Sky So Wise stream. Hold on. Did you hear that? I don't trust you. Because you, well, you have a mic, right? So I would have just, like, assumed. Yeah, how come you don't use mic?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Like, I don't know if I've ever asked you that before. I will say, the good thing about your streams is that I can, like, mute them, and I'm not missing anything. Because, like, you're not talking. But, like, I can mute them, so I can watch while I, like, watch another video, or I, like, edit or whatever. The game in question. SpongeBob to Mission Control, the launches ago.
A new path.
by the way, like, if it isn't obvious at this point, like, yeah, if I miss... Now that my PB's faster, if I miss, like, on the third sandwich out of bounds, if I miss fast, I'm probably not even gonna go for bulldozer, or probably just... Because, like, that shit literally loses, like, 12 seconds for missing. So, like, yeah, I think at this point, like, yeah, I should just reset, I think. One patty wagon, extra mayonnaise, please. I feel like that's meant to be a sexual joke, but I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, hello iPie, how's it going? I don't even know if you were here originally. I don't think you were, so hello. The sky emote. Why not? It's funny. Fine, don't post it then.
Fuck you, iPie.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Da 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 da. Yeah, I was thinking of playing Careful SpongeBob after this run, but it depends on, like, when it dies, basically. Honestly, if there's only, like, 30 minutes left of the stream by the time the run dies, I might actually just go offline early, because I need to do a lot. I need to, like, change, I need to add more lines to my SBI and I so that the coordinates are smaller. I need to highlight retime, upload my PB. I need to re-rank the splits, and the token and extra count is wrong because of a reroute I did that I forgot to change the things for. And I need to rank the splits. And I need to look into buying that controller adapter, like seeing, like, you know, organizing that with my parents and my brother. Yeah. Well, when BFB Deluxe comes out, I'll probably play it on stream. I feel like it very will. SMW? Nah, they're all, like, Kaizo shit. I don't even, like, again, because it's the 2D game, I just, you know, already went over the whole thing yesterday, but yeah. Alright, let's play some Careful SpongeBob. My two least favorite things in the world. SpongeBob and Careful Man. Combined into one. I'm planning on playing Clock Dimension. When I hit day 100, I'm thinking of doing 2 no reset runs. And then there'll be an hour left, and then I can play Clock. I'm thinking of doing that. Alright, so let's, like, turn this shit way down. And then, let me load my state. Is that a good volume? because I'm playing careful. God damn it, the fucking controller's not working again. Barely audible. Is this audible for you? Okay, to be fair, the game is actually quite quiet for me as well. I don't know why. You know how I have complained that my audio just sounds like the audio bouncing is off like every fucking day, it feels like? I adjusted the volume for what was good for me at the time. And now 7% is too low. Now I have her on 9%, that sounds a lot better. There we go, that should be good enough. To be honest, I can't even remember which one. Okay, I know I did the conveyor belt one. I did the ice block one, right? Isn't that the Patrick one? I'm pretty sure I did that one. Oh, oopsies. So I think it's just these two. And I can skip... Oh, wait, no, there's an ice... I don't know which one I did. Okay, well, I know I haven't done this one. Bro, I gotta do guest jumps? You can't be fucking serious, bro. I know I can hold Y. I want to do guest jumps. Oh yeah, I could check the menu. I forgot. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Wait, what was I supposed to do? If not that. Yeah, I could fucking feel that this is 30 FPS. Oh, there's a... Okay. Alright. Let's make magic happen. Now what? There was a ring. Bro! Oh shit, I was waiting for Hans. I forgot. Dude, 30 FPS is so fucking disgusting. Bro, I went through the ring. I literally went through it, bro. I saw the ring. I went through it. How do I reset again? Oh, there we go. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Dude, I am not used to 30 FPS jumps. This shit's gonna take forever, isn't it? This would, like, unironically be easier for me if it was in 60. Because then it wouldn't be fucking choppy bullshit. Well, yeah, I mean, they're literally, like, the frame rate's extremely choppy. I'm supposed to do frame-perfect tricks when the frame timing, like, the millisecond timing is different every time. Hence how it's a choppy 30. No, like, if the millisecond timing is different per frame, then the jumps are inherently inconsistent, and it's choppy as fuck. It makes it hard to, like, visually, like, unironically, like, Especially because I'm used to 60, it would definitely be easier to 60.
How was that for you?
Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. It was quite short. No, Sky, because it's choppy, like, there's different... No, it's not consistent 30. It's fucking choppy as fuck, right? It's not a smooth 30 like an SM64 or whatever. Like, I watched a video on it before. Like, because it's choppy because the amount of milliseconds it takes to generate per frame is different every time because they fucked up the calculation. That's why it's choppy. Which is why the 30 FPS levels feel so bad. Alright, I don't know which Patrick one I haven't done, but let's try this one. Getting slammed. That's what I did with your mother last night. Ah, fucking... Ah, bruh. No, thank you, bro. Didn't know I was gonna have to do... this shit. Alright, well, I already lost health, so... Can I, like... fuck. Oh, wait, do I need to do that from here? Is this button, like, a scam, or do I actually... I can't make that, right? I cannot make that, there's no way. Okay. Oh, fuck. Bro, go away! I'm thinking. Okay. Dropping frames. 0 drop frames, it says. Oh wait, I already killed one of the... I have to hit every button, don't I? So that it's already Jova, isn't it? It's already Jova. Yeah, it's Jova. The only exception is if I could get the slammer to... I don't think it can reach, though. I can try. No. Alright, it doesn't take too long to... I don't think I can... Yeah, no, I can't make that. Dude. Yeah, the music's pretty good. Bruh, I pressed Y. More like, why do you hate me, game? Okay. I have to just actually... don't think, just do. That did not work out how I wanted it to. Dude, it being like fucking breakable platforms is really fucking with me. Bro, I just I pressed the white button and then it says no. Big button section? Do you mean with the 3 buttons? You just have them slam into you by the looks of it, bro. Okay. You can cheese it. I want cheese. Cheese. How do I only have 1,500 manlies? Your mum's easy in bed. Bro. Jova, yeah. Dude, I like, oh my god, dude, it's been like 4 times where I press Y and then like, but I must just like press it barely outside of the window. Stop with the back to no cheese. You're back to no cheese. Bro? Bruh? Bruh? Let's try that again. Good enough. That was fucking close. Yeah, like, when that, I wasn't expecting that, but luckily I was able to react. This is easier than I thought it'd be. Like, I was making it harder than it had to be, literally just manipulating well, just walking here, just waiting for the slammers. I was making it hard, like, with that in mind, yeah, like, this shit was not as hard as I was making it for myself. I almost died. Cool. That's not even, like, it looked like I didn't have to jump there. Like, bro. Well, now that I know what I'm doing, this shit's easy, so... Well, I thought a double jump would be overshooting it. Oh, fuck off. I was just about to say that this has one of the easiest beginnings out of any of the levels, and then I'm fucking it up. But it really does. It's just... Why did I do that? Hopefully that doesn't cause problems. Okay. Let me just make sure I have enough health, because I don't know when the next checkpoint is. Don't know what I'm gonna be required to do. Okay, and now I have to jump. And I got the checkpoint. I almost didn't, but that's not the point. The point is I got the checkpoint. Get it? Point? Anyway, so what's this? Oh, that's... okay, that's easy. Easy peasy. What the fuck? Well, I already got hit, but I have 6 health, so I'm not really worried. Oh! Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, yeah, it's fine. I can do that. Damn, you got, like, no time. Okay, okay. Dude, he gave me a bad angle. I almost had that, too. Almost had it. I think this will only take a couple more tries. Yeah, it's, I think it's one of the best heavy iron hacks, probably. Even if it's not the kind of mod I would normally play. Barely made that. Hey, if I gotta do a 1 frame, it's kind of baller. Alright, watch this now. Alright, watch this now. I'm so awesome. Yeah, they really do, Koopas. See, that wasn't too... That was actually one of the easiest levels after I, like, realized what I was supposed to do. Sky fixed it. Fuck you for fixing your mod. Did I do all these? I think I did, right? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Alright, now we can move on. Well, I already have the button, so I don't need to buy one, right? I can just go. Or do I have to... Bruh. Alright, hold on, I'll buy it now. I don't know, I just thought, like, because the buttons... There's already a button there, so I was like, oh. I only need to buy the button if I don't know. Anyway... I'm switching career paths now. Maybe our roads will cross again someday. That's definitely... There's definitely gonna be a level with a fucking... Papa. Holy shit! I got guitar in my car. I wonder if do I have enough for another button? I mean, I should probably just do this first. Okay, well that's a guitar glide one. This is like some bash boosting shit. That's just, I don't know, some trampolines. Oh, there's only 3 levels this time, okay. Damn. You be lying for real? Alright, so which one, I mean, this trampoline business doesn't seem too bad. And the length is only 1 bar, so yeah, I think this is, Alright, let me save a state, because I haven't done that yet. This is the music that was playing in the trailer. Alright, so what oh shit, what the fuck? Wait, do I have to get crew boost speed? Whoa, what the fuck? Do I have a UCB? Like, what the fuck is this, bro? Holy. The speed is insane. Oh, no, I fucked up because I spun there. Alright, next time. You joined to the Careful SpongeBob mod. Leon. Also, hello, Leon. Is it because I didn't get the speed? Wait, hold on, let me watch the thing. Okay. Jesus Christ. Bro, that's an insane amount of speed. Good lord. Oh my god, oh, bro, I think I had so much that it forced me in the other direction just then. That's not enough. Well, yeah, I'm having it face me in the other... Is this too little? I think it's too little. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know if this is enough. Nah. Oh wait, I have to let the bungee, like, dip me more. Fuck, dude, I'm not getting enough speed. Why can't I do it at the right time? There we go. The speed is genuinely absurd. Hello again, Peppa. Thank you for the GG. wouldn't press Z. Hmm? Why? But, like, why, though? I don't get it. Once you have a boost, you'll have it forever unless you scene reset. So if I press Z right now, I'll still have the boost. Because that... What do you say? I don't... No, like, what it... But, like, why... look, I don't have the speed anymore, so why can't I press Z? I don't understand. Yeah, but I've lost my... Like, if the speed isn't enough, then why wouldn't I press Z to reset scene? Right? If the speed is not enough, and I need to reset scene... Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. I understand. I'm not gonna lie, I'll still probably instinctively press scene reset, but... Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, thank you for the tip. What? The fuck was that, bro? What was supposed to happen? What's up now? How's it going? Dude, the air conditioner's turned off like 6 times today. Look behind. Okay. Dude, I still didn't have the speed. Glad to hear they're doing good. God, I've never fucked with speeds like these before. This is insane. Dude. I'm not losing hope, though, because this is only, the length was 1 bar, so it's not very long. Bro, I try to be too optimal. I'm getting more used to the speed, though. I'm getting back here, like, more often. What? Bro. Okay. I'm gonna miss, yeah, I missed a trampoline. Yeah, I can imagine, like, this one and, like, the guest jumps one. Very short. Boy, even the slammer one I just did was honestly not very long. I swear the longest level in the game was that fucking SpongeBob conveyor belt one. Literally faster than the average movie token. Dude, there's a ceiling there. Like, there's some invisible wall. Is it because I'm trying to aim at the corner? Dude, I did it again. I swear there's, like, invisi walls in the corners. I swear there is. I can try turning slower. When you say track, do you mean level or music track? Oh, that's what was going on. Okay. That makes sense, considering there's just probably, like, less level to make, given its length. What the fuck? Oh, jumping, right, yeah, I forgot. Bruh. I don't think bashing is worth it. I think jumping is probably... Do I look like I remember anything ever, Sky? That's the problem. Yeah, I don't know what to do, I'm gonna be real. Okay. Wait, hold on. I need a ledge grabber first. Damn, that bitch does not want to get ledge grabbed. Oh my god, I have so much... Wait, did I lose the speed? Do you get extra speed only temporarily when you ledge grab? Nice. I'm just so fast. Alright, there's only 2 left, plus, like, the one I ignored, like, much earlier in the game. Right, well, this one seems AIDS, so I want to do this one. It just looks AIDS from, like, how the level's being showcased. Bro, that level, I didn't even know what to do in it, I'm gonna be real.
3! What do you mean 3, bro? It's fucking 9:42.
No, I'm doing the other one. Bruh. They're on 3 of them. Alright, that's more like a Karate Bird. Oh, right, yeah. Wait, what? Alright, let's save a state. And my mental state. Alright, so we... Where am I? It appears I need to have the camera facing this way. What the fuck is this? I have to kill all of the enemies, and I already missed the jellyfish. It's already Jova, bro. I missed the fucking jellyfish. Oh yeah, I could have got to. Okay, yeah, alright, I see what I gotta do. This doesn't look like the worst thing in the fucking universe. I think I have too little height. Yeah. I love cheese. Let me be clear. I love cheese. I missed him. Unupgraded guitar is like the... Okay, I got him. Finally. 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 I don't give a fuck. Look, I can't even hit them all anyway. Sky, don't be a meanie. As a matter of fact, you should let people upgrade guitar. I think that should be really good right now. Alright, there's no way I'm hitting him. Actually, couldn't I just repeat the strat? If I just, like, dip. I could just keep... I could just keep doing it. Alright. Well done. Alright. No, I fucking lost my state because this level's gay. Wait, can I make it to the end? Or is it Jova? I don't think I can make it. I think it's Jova. Well, that'll be for next time if I need it. Oh my god, I hate you so much, bro. This is literally rehydrated cruise bubble. Tell me that this shit is not rehydrated cruise bubble. Can't hit fucking anything with it. Well, actually, rehydrated cruise bubble's even worse because the controls are swapped, but yeah. Oh, I'm not going for the fucking extra, bro. I can't be fucked. Yes, it is, bro. It's just rehydrated cruise bubble, but better because the controls aren't swapped. Finally. Buckets of cheese. Finally. What if you actually get 99999 Manleys? Like, what if you achieved that, like, legitimately? Am I proud of myself? Yeah, kinda. I don't feel bad about this, I'm not gonna lie. Upgrade point. Yeah, an upgrade guitar then. See, right? I'm playing a version of the game where this is possible. So it's within my right to do it. Alright, where's the extra? I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can easily make that. Yeah, voice crack. I just said the word yeah, and I voice cracked, like, really bad. That's fantastic, bro. Anyway, yeah, I'll look at it. I mean, I might as well see what it rewards me with. Yeah. Alright, Alright, that was very funny. Movie Man SpongeBob, let's go. Alright, there's only... On this floor, there's only one level left, and it's this one. Maybe I can cheese this one too. Let's find out. Well, I mean, it's 9:50, so I should probably go offline soon, but yeah. Gooba guitar. Goofy Gooba guitar? It's like Phineas and Ferb, it's like a Gooba guitar. Goofy Gooba guitar. God damn. I don't know, bro. I got a lot to do when I go offline. I was actually thinking of going offline now. I need to do a lot. Like, by the time I'm done with everything, it'll probably be like 10:10 or 10:05. Honestly, NIPB, like, I feel like I could just take the rest of the... And then I can do this, and then... Is there, like, a final boss of some kind? Probably. And then, like, I could redo... Fry boating next time. I think that'd be fair. Alright, successful... I got a lot of tokens. And I PB'd. Not by that much, but I PB'd. Yeah, I save stated. I'll save state again. Save stated twice. Okay, thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. So, yeah. Goodbye.